Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. It's time. It's time for trails. I did it last Friday instead of Wednesday, so it's only been 5 days. The struggle at the hands of the Capua family is still fresh in my mind. I am mentally scarred. I hope I do not have to go through that again. But we did finish chapter 1. We infiltrated the Sky Pirate stronghold, their hidden base, rescued the hostages, defeated the Capua family after a grueling fight. Got another recommendation for Senior Bracer from Bose. So now we have 2, Roland and Bose. Found out that Cassius was in fact not on the airliner or held hostage or anything like that. He left right before that happened. So he's off doing something else. And we've decided we're going to continue journeying through Roland. Not through Roland, through Liberl. So we saved right at the very end of chapter 1. So it's going to pick up with, I assume, a cutscene to start chapter 2. Where I think they said Ruan is where we're going next. So yeah, should be fun. I am quite enjoying this game and the characters especially. So I'm excited to continue. Hello Master, hello Zora, hello Iru, hello any lurkers. Hope it's going well. Other fun nights listen to Leo and fall asleep peacefully. Hopefully not too quickly. Hey, whatever works for you, man. If you are tired and you knock out early, so be it. My sleep is in shambles. I need to write my schedule. Oh boy. Balthier and Fran? Eh? What? Did I say that? Did I like stumble over something I was saying and say that? Something that just makes no sense? Or is that a reference to something?
And that concludes the Sky Pirate incident in the Kingdom's North.
Olivier, what are you talking about?
Indeed. Who would have thought I would encounter the fallen Capua family? There may be inquiries from the Kingdom, but just disregard them. No, I was unable to make contact. It seems like he was caught up in some trouble as well.
Oh.
I'm unsure whether the Sky Pirates were involved,
he's on the phone.
But something is clearly amiss.
I wonder who he's talking to. I assume they're talking about Cassius. You said Sky Pirates. I did. Oh no, I haven't played Final Fantasy 12. The only Final Fantasy I've played is 16.
It's not all bad. I've met some very interesting people.
Wow, he has a
Food
cell
is
phone.
wonderful, as are the ladies.
As are the
I'm
ladies.
certainly enjoying my time.
Yeah, I've only played 16, but I do have a bunch of others on my list.
All right. No
7,
need for such fury. Let me know if you make
7,
any progress.
10,
and make
15,
sure the Chancellor
13.
doesn't get wind of this. We'll speak again,
Chancellor.
my dear friend.
I don't know a whole lot about 12, outside of that it was kind of experimental, supposedly.
It's always fun.
I think
to
the
tease
combat
him. His
in particular or
inflexibility
something?
is simply adorable.
A portable communicator, huh? That's quite the clever little gadget you've got there.
Schera.
Rose got a
That's not an
soothing voice.
ornament you can get just anywhere. Not even the central factory in Zeiss has them. Just who exactly are you?
Come now, no need to be so distant.
Some
very
rich
well
guy
who I
from
am.
the kingdom.
The wandering poet and genius musician Olivier Lenheim. But if you would like to know even more, perhaps a little pillow talk is in order.
Excuse you. I'm being serious here. But you already know that, don't you, Mr. Erebonian spy?
Eh.
The name Silver Streak seems well earned. So you were just pretending not to notice in front of dear Estelle and Joshua?
Olivier can't be a bad guy. Come on.
But enough with the act. Time to come clean. What are you here for? Why did you infiltrate Liberl?
Before that, allow me to correct two things. First, this is no act. I was born this way, darling. You'll find no disguises here.
I love this guy.
Of course. You drank all that wine simply because you wanted to. But you also knew you could gather information after being hauled to the gate, didn't you? I doubt you expected to run into us there, though.
I'll leave that to your imagination. Now, as for the other issue, this device is no orbment. It's an artifact, unearthed from within the Empire.
That one is Final Fantasy VII
It
Master
can
that you're
reach
talking
any
about.
orbital communicator, and the transmission is entirely encrypted. Quite useful for someone as busy as me.
Hello,
An
Truff. Welcome.
artifact?
Hope it's going well.
You mean like
Hello,
a
Wasabi as
holy
well. Hope it's going
relic
well.
of the Septian Church? Well, now you've got me more curious than ever.
Hold on now. There's no need for such force, Schera.
Doofus
Let a
Playboy
girl have
character.
her secrets, won't
Let a
she?
girl have her secrets. Hey, hey, pedo.
Does this girl want to become a woman? My whip could help with that.
Oh my.
Whoa now, Schera. When you look at me like that, it's hard to tell that you're obviously joking. Well, perhaps that's enough jokes anyhow.
Finally, you should have just been straightforward from the start.
As you've guessed, my position is similar to that of an Erebonian spy. But I'm not here to launch any covert operations or to steal classified information. I'm simply here to meet someone.
Someone.
Cassius?
A person you know very well. A famed swordsman of the Royal Army. A master strategist and warrior. A bracer who holds a special title that only a few on this continent hold.
All right. So then the question
The
is, why
divine
does he want to meet
blade.
Cassius?
Cassius Bright.
Him. Madrigal of the White Flower. That's a cool chapter name. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Hope it's going well.
All right, if we're traveling around the whole kingdom, our next stop should be Ruan. But
Ruan.
which way do we go?
About that, are you sure you don't want to just use the airliner? It'll take a lot longer if we walk.
Yeah, but we can fight
remember
stuff
what
on the
Schera
way.
said? She told us to walk around the place we're meant to protect, didn't she? Or wait, was that Dad?
Well, we do have plenty of time,
Same.
so it's not a
but
bad
different.
idea to take it slow. We save on airline fare too.
My
Now
point
that I can get
exactly.
behind.
How about we go shopping at Bo's Market with the savings? We never got a chance to look around with that whole sky pirate mess.
I'm always hurting
We
for
can
money
stay
in
a
this
little
game.
longer, can't we?
It's not a problem, but just try not to spend too much, okay? After this, we'll need to
You don't know
cross
who
the
you're
Chrono
talking to,
Pass in the
Joshua.
west to reach Ruan.
This is the guy who collects like
Once our
7
shopping's
different
done,
types
we
of
should head out through
collectibles.
the west gate.
Gotcha. Westgate it is.
What don't I spend my money on? I went to GameStop today to pre-order another game. And now I have like 8 or 9 games on pre-order, I think. It's a lot. And all of them come out within the next 1.5 months outside of one, which is even crazier. This guy is shipsexual or something. What the hell? That beautiful hull. This guy's like huffing and puffing. Go play Azure Lane, man. That's the game for you. Plenty of big sterns to look at there. Just the game? Just the game what? They probably have a DLC to fix your money problem. Pay real money to get more in-game money. Wow. What a foreign concept. I don't do that all the time. Yada yada. I got back to watching anime again, started with Jujutsu Season 3. Very nice. Hope you like it. I haven't seen it yet. One of my friends has. I thought that said Freerun Hotel for a second. When I was just spinning the camera really quick, I was like, what? Freerun Hotel? No, Frieden Hotel. I need to watch Season 3, yeah. I remember my friend liked it, but he said some of the story was kind of like confusing and that I don't know, there were like characters or relationships it was like assuming that you know, or maybe there were like a minor thing mentioned in a previous season that's like, was I supposed to remember that from 4 years ago? Like, I've been trying to start catching up on anime again because I said I'm so behind on everything. I just finished Shangri-La Frontier Season 2 a day or two ago. It was good. I'm not sure what the next one I'll watch is. I'll do my best to be the kind of guy you wanted. I see. I'll be waiting. Oh my goodness. I'm free to dream. I have to pull my sleeves up. You know, good luck. Good luck, Ari, Mina. I wish you all the best. Hooray for bows! Where is the mayor's place? Oh, it's right here. Been a good season for Jujutsu. Or just like the season of anime in general, like the summer season. Miguel, thank you for everything. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Be delighted if bracers like you stuck around in bows. Goodbye, Mayor Mabel. No. Come with us. Going all the way back to 2023. Wow, you have a lot of catch up to do. For me, it's just 2025 and 6. Current season's actually crazy. Let me see what I have on my list for the current season. I did see Konosuba Season 4 got announced. Yeah, that's good. I like Konosuba. This season, the anime that I had on my watch list are 100 Girlfriends Season 3, the new Bang Dream anime, Ghost in the Shell, Grand Blue Season 3, Mushoku Tensei Season 3, Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, Good Romance, Sparks of Tomorrow, which is the new KyoAni anime, and You and I Are Polar Opposites Season 2, which is a rom-com. But that's all I had on my list, which, like, I mean, there's stuff I'm looking forward to there, but I don't know. Just based on that, I don't think I would say it's crazy. Unless there's other anime that are not on my list that are really good that I don't know about, which is very possible. Generally, I just check once or twice, like, at the start of the year, I'll check all the announced anime and I'll put the ones on my list that I want to watch, and then maybe, like, halfway through the year, I'll do a second check for like, oh, was anything in the first half of the year like really good that I didn't think about at first? Has new stuff been announced for the second half of the year? Like, oh, ZA characters are coming. Very nice. I would like to get Tawny if I could. Inept Villainous has done a good job of satisfying my need for more Apothecaries Diaries like anime. I still have to watch Apothecary Season 2. I love Season 1, though. Inept Villainous. I don't think I've heard of that. Is that currently airing? Like, current season? Got myself a convenient way to watch anime? I'm sure there's, I don't know, you got a streaming service that has a lot of stuff, or found another way? Current season, I'll have to look that up.
Nothing to report?
I definitely have not heard of it. What to buy today?
And so, we bid farewell to Beau's Market. Wish we could have done a little more shopping.
Buy whatever you want now. Just
Want
try
to
to
take a
keep
look
it
around?
reasonable, okay?
Yeah. I'm sure I'll find something I want in Ruan, too.
Exactly. You
bargains?
never know. How much money do I have? 22,000. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. Hey, what will it be?
Are there any bargains?
Thanks.
Onions, carrots, and meat? You gotta write the list down, man.
Welcome. Step right up.
Looking for something. Which one should I pick?
Wow. That is a lot of... stats.
I'll take
Get at least
this.
one of those.
I hope you found everything okay.
Would you like some cake?
What a letdown. Sponge Cake Lady has a fiance? Well, what can you do?
Which one should I pick?
Please
I
come
already
again.
got all of the
I'm confident in
foods.
our
Which one should I pick?
Ooh.
I made up my
Liberal
mind.
News issue 4.
come again.
Please, I want it.
Watch some fight clips from Exile, Heavy Night, and see why people say they got motion sick, and animated, but I can see why. I have never heard of that one either. Another current anime? I feel like there's been so many, like,
Come on over and take a look.
isekai and just, like, general, like, fantasy anime, especially of the, like, I got kicked out of the hero's party, but I'm actually super strong type of anime that, like, I honestly just kind of, like, look past them when I'm looking at the lists of anime that are coming out. Unless I find out that, like,
Come again.
oh, this one is supposedly really, really good. Like, a lot of people are talking about it. Then I might put it on my list. But outside of a situation like that, I almost always just overlook it. Like that Farming in Another World one, I just kind of assumed would be bleh, but apparently it's pretty good.
Do you need any medicine?
I can't decide. Alright, it's decided. I'll pick you. I got it.
Please come again.
Lovelace Season 2, Grand Blue Season 3, Magic Lumiere Season 2. Oh, man. What has happened to me with
Now then,
anime? I've never heard of Clevites? I've never heard of that. Magic Lumiere, I've never heard of. Exile Heavy Knight's a current anime. Video game popularity? Are you asking how popular this game is?
There we go.
Tanya the Evil Season 2, Tomb Raider King. Tanya, I have never seen the first season. I just kind of have assumed I wouldn't like it, honestly. So I've never watched it. But I know people are hyped that one's back, because it's been, what, like a decade? Tomb Raider King, I think I've heard the name. I don't really know anything about it, though. Hello, Oblivion, welcome. Hope it's going well. 8 people in chat and 0 likes on the stream. There should be at least one, because I like all my own streams. Thank you to those who like the stream. Here's a kiss. Oh my goodness, what a reward. Thought it was gone forever. Mother passed it down. It must be really important. Thought I'd never hold it again. Don't know how to say thank you.
All right, quest completed.
Quest completed. First season's good. Second. Oh, is that in regards to that farming anime? I think Serby liked it a lot. Poorly articulated, but I think video game popularity is the reason for isekais. Ah, gotcha.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Video games, I mean, Sword Art was huge in kicking off like the isekai popularity because that show blew up. And then so many other series just kind of spun off as like, I'm going to do Sword Art my way. Kind of, even though Sword Art's not really an isekai, but like people will equate it with isekai for a lot of the boom in popularity, especially because so many anime have like Kirito at home, quote unquote, as the main character. But yeah, I think games definitely play a big part of it. People like the escape from reality. Really articulated that I think... Oh, I just read that. What am I doing? Lovelace and Magie Lumiere are so good, you would 100% like Magie Lumiere. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, that... It doesn't sound familiar at all. Is that like an abbreviation? Like Magical Girls Lumiere or something like that? Would you pre-order GameStop? Did I miss you saying? Oh no, I didn't say. I only said that I pre-ordered a bunch of stuff. Right now on pre-order, I have Until Then, which is an indie game that I think looks really good and I think I would really like. Onimusha. Those both come out the first week of September. Those come out on September 3rd and 4th. And then on September 10th, I have the Trails from Zero Trails to Azure double pack, which is the 4th and 5th game of the series I'm currently playing right now. The double pack for PS5, that comes out on September 10th. And then on September 17th, it is the sequel to this game, Trails in the Sky second chapter, the remake. So what is that for? And then the week after that, on September 24th, there's Silent Hill Townfall, as well as the other game that I just pre-ordered today, which is Clefa in Providence's Shadow, something like that. New RPG from the same team that, or the same studio that does like a bunch of fighting games, Arxis. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games on pre-order just in September. I have Persona 4 Remake, a Persona 4 Revival pre-ordered in February, which is 7. What did I say? 8 or 9? What am I forgetting? Let me look at my game list. Until Then, Onimusha, Trails, Silent Hill, Persona. Oh, I guess I just added wrong. So, what was that, 7? And 6 of them come out next month. Crazy. And that's, like, there are so many more on my list that I have my eye on, but the only ones I pre-ordered are the ones that either I'm going to play right away, or that are niche enough that like I worry that if I don't pre-order it, it's going to be harder to find it later, or the price will just go up. Like that happens with a lot of Trails games. Outside of this game, a lot of other Trails games that happens too. So I call that my defensive pre-ordering. I thought we wanted to get people to like the stream. I don't think I could like my own streams. It's weird. Oh, I always like. I've liked literally every single stream I've ever done. It's the first thing I do. I schedule the stream, and then I open it and I like it before it even goes live. Like immediately after I schedule it. It's the first thing I do. Strongest Rearguard also got an adaptation. I like the manga. I've never heard of that either. Strongest Rearguard. Is that also this season? Maybe the anime are for people who like games but are bad at them? Like me? Some pro dropped the new Sugar video? I have not seen that. Man, feels bad that I don't have Schera and Olivier in the party now. How am I supposed to actually fight stuff? Lumiere is the name of a company in the world where magical... Oh, okay. So the series is actually called Lumiere. Do you pre-order and then drop games? Or are you committed? When you say drop, do you mean like I'll pre-order it and then I'll cancel the pre-order? If I decide, yeah, you know what, I don't really want to pick it up. Like something like that. Generally, no. Anything I pre-order, I'm committed to. I've actually fully paid off all of those pre-orders. Like, they're completely... Every single one of those is fully paid off. I just have to go pick it up. I pretty much will only pre-order a game if I'm 100% confident that I will buy it. If I'm like, yeah, I'll see how reviews go, I won't pre-order in the first place, generally. But I do know that people do that. Especially if they're the type to just put $5 down, because then it's like, yeah, I mean, if I decide not to pick it up and I just don't feel like going to the store, whatever, I lose $5. But yeah,
Right.
I'm pretty committed if I pre-order. After early reviews, I'm 100% confident I'll play that new... Oh yeah, Zero Company? I saw that they posted a new trailer or some new gameplay or something recently, and people seem to think it looks really good. I am interested in it, but given that I've never played a game of that genre, I think I'll probably wait to pick it up until after I play, like, XCOM itself, just to see how I feel about it. Because I already have XCOM on PC, so I don't want to, like... Or I have Midnight Suns. Like, I would rather play one of those first before I drop, like, 60 to 70 on a brand new game. But I'm glad that it looks good. I kind of learned that lesson with the tactic stuff with Fire Emblem Three Houses, where like I did that first stream and I was super overwhelmed and just like, oh my god, I don't know, man. So like I didn't pre-order the new Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, because after I played Three Houses, I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know if tactics is for me in general. So I will not pre-order any other tactics games until I have the chance to play some more on my own time. But that one actually also comes out September 17th. Just another September game. Like, September is so insanely stacked. It's absurd.
Too easy.
I barely got any XP for that. I'm not wasting my time. Ooh, what is this? There's a side quest down there. I almost didn't notice because I didn't open the map.
Let's go.
Magical girls fighting evil and corpo shenanigans. Interesting. Is it the pre-GTA time? When is that? Yeah. September and October is the big, like, rush for pre-GTA. September especially, and then a few things in October. GTA, I think, is, like, November 18th or 19th. something like that. So yeah, that's why we're seeing such a stacked fall, and then nothing is coming out in November, nothing is coming out in December. It's not really until like February that stuff really starts coming out again. I'm a little nervous about Onimusha actually now. Because I thought the trailers looked really, really good. In all of the like previews, and I was watching the final preview, quote unquote, from I don't know, IGN or something, and it looks good like when I'm watching it, but when they're talking about it, they're like, this isn't a Souls-like, but you know, parrying is super important and boss fights are really hard. I didn't beat a single boss on my first try. Some of them I had to do multiple times and refine my strategy and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fuck. No. I thought it was going to be more just like action. I didn't think it was going to be pseudo Souls-like. Some named guy, Nigel. Can I ask what's going on? We suspect the man there is illegally taking over an Orbital factory. He'll be held in custody without charge for so long. If things stay as they are, we'll be forced to release him. Didn't we find something weird in the Sky Pirate hideout? A notebook that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner. This is it. It's exactly what we needed. Under the table ledger for his workshop. Hey Nigel, how's this for evidence? This can't be happening. I thought the robbers had taken it along with the vacuum cleaner. Gotta admit, you bracers have a slight upper hand when it comes to detective work. With this ledger, we should finally be able to prove his crimes once and for all. A formal payment through the Bracer Guild. Appreciate your cooperation.
One and done.
Cool.
We never expected it to be evidence. Do we really deserve the thanks?
Luck is
I'm
a skill
naturally
as
timid
well.
and physically
We
weak.
should gratefully accept it.
You never miss these kinds of chances, do you, Joshua?
All right, nice. First mistake was watching IGN, aka the same place that... Oh, they were the Cuphead one? I mean, I don't really... Personally, I like IGN, generally speaking. I know a lot of people like to meme on them for the... Like, the, oh, too much water, and... Like, the 7.8s, and... I guess I didn't realize the Cuphead thing was also them, but, I know people like to meme on them, or they're just like, IGN sucks, they're the worst, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, the thing that I always say in response to that is, it's a website made up of dozens and dozens of different reviewers and journalists and stuff. So I think judging the whole site based on one specific person not being able to beat the tutorial is kind of like, you know, not all gamers are created equal. So I think it's totally valid to be like, oh, is this the same reviewer who couldn't do Cuphead? Oh, they're playing another hard game? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good match for a review. But like, there's a lot of people who work there. So, I mean, I personally, again, you know, plenty of sites to get your information and reviews and previews from, but I don't put a whole lot of stake in the Cuphead thing. That's one specific person. And yes, I would agree. I would not trust that person to review something else in the future. But for different reviewers, whatever. It's also one of those things where I'm a little like, what's the right word?
Let's go.
I grew up like reading IGN and watching their videos and stuff, so I just kind of have history of like enjoying their website and guides and stuff.
Good work.
But literally ever since I was like 6. Hello, Argoth. Welcome. Hope it's going well.
Let's go.
Have to agree to
Alright,
disagree. They have
time
put
to hit the
out plenty of
mountain
content
pass.
to develop a pattern,
Can
but
we
to
make
each
it
their
through
own.
before nightfall?
I am very much into the agree to disagree line. That's my go-to for like, well, you know what? Everybody has their own opinion. I don't care enough to argue about it. As long as people can agree to disagree, then that works for me. Now, I couldn't tell you specific reviewers' names and stuff. I don't ever really pay attention to it. I just,
Just don't shake
it's like,
it,
oh,
okay?
how do I feel about the quality of this video
Of
review?
course I won't. I'm not a kid anymore.
She was definitely right. The
I
enemy's
think
strong. Keep cool.
I've mentioned before, Noisy Pixel is like my go-to for reviews and previews generally. I tend to really like their stuff. Game Informer I generally like. GameSpot I generally like. Used to think IGN was bad at games, but then I started watching Leo. But hey, you're not wrong. If it's not a rhythm game or maybe a puzzle game, I'm probably not great. They gave both Ruby and Sapphire and a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire 7.8. Can't tell me they don't know how to review stuff. I mean, again, I would say specific person reviewed it, not the website itself. But I mean, if I were to play devil's advocate, I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is better. I think that should have had a higher rating. There are a lot of times that when I look up like a game that I'm curious about that has a remaster, let's say this game was like really well received in 2006, just to pick a random year. And when it came out, it was like an 8.5 to a 9 is what it averaged. And then a remaster comes out in 2026, 20 years later. And people are like, oh man, a remaster of an amazing game. Or a classic game. And then the average for that will sit at like an 8. A little bit below what the original was. And people are like, what? And it's just like, you know, over time, games evolve and it's a remaster of a 20-year-old game. And that's not to say that that game can't hold up and it can't still be really good, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not really surprised when remasters score the same or lower. If it was a remake, I think it's valid to think, oh, it should score the same or higher. Which Oras definitely should have. Because Oras is definitely superior to the original. Ask if we could stay the night here. Can we just rush down the pass and find a nice inn? Crossing the pass at night is dangerous. Low visibility makes it hard to see the trail. If we run into monsters, we could fall off the cliff. Not a good idea. Going well enough for a Wednesday? Very good. Well enough is about as good as you can hope for a Wednesday. Whoa, what a surprise. I wasn't expecting visitors. Got lost on your way back from a hike? Nope, we're bracers. You here for work? Traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. We thought we'd make it an even bigger challenge by walking instead of taking the airship. You're gonna walk the entire kingdom? That's youth for you, just pure unshakable determination. You really shouldn't go down the pass. There's been even more monsters than usual. We have resting area. You should stay here tonight. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Regardless, test your other reviews before making a conclusion, especially if somebody considers... No, let me clarify that too. They didn't say it was Souls-like. I think they said it was like adjacent, kind of like people would say for Stellar Blade. Like Stellar Blade isn't Souls-like, but it is definitely Souls-inspired. It is definitely Souls-adjacent. What with the way the boss fights work, the campfire quote-unquote equivalents where you restore your health and,
Now then.
you know, can restock your items and you can level up your skills, like Souls adjacent. So I think they were saying kind of the same thing for Onimusha. Oras keeps the original while adding new stuff, and it far beyond greater than BDSP, which was an 8 out of 10. That is definitely too high of a score based on the limited bit that I played of BDSP. To be fair, the truth be told, I don't think much of most game journalism or journalism in general. That's fair. There is a lot of sensationalism and reactionary stuff because that's what gets clicks nowadays, and I think that's very annoying or stupid most of the time. Again, that's why I like Noisy Pixel. If you're looking for a YouTube channel that does previews and reviews for a lot of like indie games, JRPGs, visual novels, like they do the big games too, but they do a lot of like smaller, more niche things, and they're big fans of like, again, JRPGs, visual novels. So you can generally tell it's like fans of the genre and reviewing it. So if they are complaining about something or don't like something, it's coming from a place of experience rather than just like, ooh, I didn't like this. Was it the same person reviewing? Do you not think game ratings degrade as other games' tech comes out? I mean, those are all good questions. Given that it comes out, you know, a decade later, 15 years later, a lot of the time it's probably not the same person reviewing. I think I actually did see there was a place. What game was it? I think it was one of the Vanilla Sphere games. Odin Sphere, like Leifrazor or Dragon's Crown Pro, one of those. I was watching a review of like the newer version, and the reviewer started off like, when I reviewed the original 10 years ago or something, and I was like, oh wow, okay, they got the exact same person to come back and do it. That's good. Was it this? Do you think game ratings degrade as other games' tech come out? That now is a very interesting question. And I feel like it could expand to like media in general, like not just games. Like it could apply to anime, it could apply to movies. Games, I think, is more noticeable because of like the insane progression that we've had over the last 30 years when it comes to like graphics, the size of games, the length of games. Like
There we go.
the gaming landscape is very different than it used to be. So I think when you look at like a lot of modern games and all of the features they have and compare it to older games, it could be easy for some people to like just discount older stuff and be like, well, modern stuff is way better. I would be lying if I said I don't significantly prefer games from the past 10 to 15 years compared to games before that. I definitely prefer a lot of the modern quality of life features that have been added and like systems and stuff like that compared to a lot of older stuff. I don't think that that discounts older games,
All right.
but I definitely prefer a lot of modern games compared to anything like older, quote unquote, that I've played. I don't know if I would say it degrades though. I think a review, like a score, a rating, it's very much like a product of its time. It's, you know, like that score is for that person in that moment of time. It's going to stay that score unless it will stay that score unless and until that same person goes back and plays the same game or watches the same anime. in which case it very well could degrade. It could be that, it's been 10 years since they played that game. They've played a lot of other games since then. Their tastes have changed. Their tastes have refined. They've gotten used to new things in games that weren't present in older games, and that can make the older game feel frustrating to go back to because it doesn't have things that you're used to nowadays. And then maybe they would lower their score because they're like, at the time when I first played this, I thought it was a 9 out of 10. I absolutely loved the game. In the 10 to 15 years since then, I've played a lot of other things. Gaming has changed. I like these other things. And when I played this older one, it feels kind of, clunky. It feels kind of archaic, like whatever it is. And then maybe they can still really appreciate a lot about the game, but maybe it drops their score from a 9 to an 8, from a 9 to a 7, just because of how things have changed. I think that's totally valid. And I have mentioned before that I don't really rewatch and replay things, and that's kind of partially why. Like, I totally understand if you like something a lot, wanting to replay it or rewatch it. Because it's like, oh, I love this. I want to experience it again. I almost never do that. You could count on one hand the number of games that I've replayed, and I've beaten over 200. You could count on one hand the number of anime I've rewatched, and I've watched 450 plus. Like, I don't really rewatch. I don't really replay. There is a notable part of the reason that I don't really... The biggest part is that I just don't have time. There are so many more games I want to play. Like, I've beaten over 200 games, but I have like almost 400 more in my backlog. So I'm like, well, I would rather do something new from my backlog than replay something.
Now then.
I've seen over 450 anime. There's over 200 anime in my watch list, and dozens more come out every year. I would rather watch something new and continue to see new things and experience them and put them on my list. I think there's arguments for both sides. You should spend your time how you want to spend your time. The older you get, the less free time you have. Spend it the way you want. That's the biggest reason I don't really replay or rewatch stuff. But
Now then.
there is another big part that I've thought about before, which is if I really, really, really like something, be that an anime or a game, I'm kind of nervous that if I were to rewatch it or replay it, I wouldn't like it as much as I did the first time. And that might, like, change or impact my opinion on it. And maybe make me like it a little bit less. Like, the example that I give a lot of the time is Clannad. Clannad After Story was one of the first 10 to 15 anime I watched ever in my life. I watched that fall of 2014. I believe it was September or October of 2014. It has been my number one anime ever since I watched it. If I were to rewatch it 12 years later, let's say that was the 12th anime I ever watched. If I were to rewatch it now, after I've seen 450 plus anime, would I still think and feel the same way about it as I did back then, when I was 18 and just getting into anime and still in high school, compared to turning 30 later this month, who has been working a full-time job for 7 years and has seen way more anime and has, like, my tastes have changed a little bit. They've gotten a little more refined. Like, I'm honestly, like, I don't like the idea of rewatching it and then potentially being like, I don't like this as much as I used to, because I've said how much I love that anime. I've said how, like, huge it was for me in getting into anime. And, like, it wouldn't change that for a long time that's what my feelings towards it were, but it would change it moving forwards, if that makes sense. So, like, I don't, if I really, really, really love something, I kind of almost just want to keep it as like that memory and that like fragment of time in my life and then not experience it again. Because I don't want to potentially change the way that I felt about it. Like, I don't want to tarnish my memory of it or my opinion of it. I don't know if I'm explaining it in a way that makes sense. But, like, I've thought about that with games. I've thought about it with anime. Like, games, I think it's more notable. If it's like I played a game when I was 14 on the PS3 and I loved it. If I were to go back and play that same game and it's like, oh, wow, this doesn't have features A, B, C, D that modern games have that I really like. This is kind of annoying me that they're not in the game now. Like, I'm used to having these things and now I don't. Oh, this isn't, like, what the hell? Like, I can't do this. I have to do that. Like, I don't know. I get worried that I would just like it less. If they release a remaster or a remake of a game, I would have a much higher chance of replaying it for that reason. Because it's like, okay, it's updated with, like, newer features, better graphics, like, so then it's kind of bringing it in line with the times almost, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know, man. It's just the way my brain works. Final Fantasy VII remakes are also definitely Souls-likes. Yeah, oh yeah. If only I could find the time to get through the original so I could actually play the remakes. I adore Odin Sphere. Odin Sphere is pretty good. I have it. It's on my list to play. I think it looks neat. Vanillaware games in general. The only one I've played is Unicorn is 13 Sentinels, which I love. I would definitely like to visit their back catalog. I have Odin Sphere. I have Dragon's Crown.
Now then.
I have Unicorn Overlord, although I'm a little iffier on that one because of the gameplay. Muramasa is their game too, which is on my list for potential future game to get. Note for anyone playing older cartridge-based games, clear the pins before playing them. They will read better. The best way to clean the pins, isn't it like you get a Q-tip with just like a little bit of, what is it, like rubbing alcohol kind of? And you just like dab it on the pins or something like that? Hello, Tim. Belated. I saw your message, but I was tangenting for so long that I didn't get a chance to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I replay things, I rewatch things too. And that is totally valid. Like I said, we all have so limited time that you should enjoy the things the way you want to enjoy it. Enjoy what you want to enjoy the way you want to enjoy it. As long as it's making you happy. Experience as many new games or things, movies or TV shows or anime as you want. Rewatch as much as you want. It don't matter. Do what you want. For me, I'm all about playing and watching new stuff, but, you know, I totally understand the appeal of going back to old stuff. Part of it is just, I have my anxiety about thinking my opinion on it will change, and I have my hold up with, oh my god, there's all these things I want to do that I haven't done yet. I would rather do that than re-experience something. If that makes sense. Did anyone else experience a Cassius stream lag? I have not had a stream open since I've been streaming, so I can't say, but anybody else can chime in. Just don't let it be the 13th reason. I hope not. That's true, Trev. It's very possible that I would like it more on a replay or a rewatch. Who's to say?
All right.
And again, it's not like I never replay or rewatch things. It's just rare. Like Back 4 Blood, I'm replaying. Like that is the second time I'm playing it. It's 5 years later, but it's the second time. There are games I've beaten multiple times. I beat Pokemon Platinum, I think 2, if not 3 times. I've beaten Custom Robo Arena, I think 3 times. So it happens. I've watched the Lego Movie like 3 times. Like there are certain things that I've replayed or rewatched. It's just not common. understand what you're saying, but we value very different things in some ways, and that is totally fine. I think, now that I'm thinking about it more too, I'm a little more inclined to
Now then.
rewatch or replay something if it's with somebody who has never played or watched it. So if I've beaten the game, but I have a friend who's never played it and it's co-op or something, I'm a little more willing, or like whatever, to play it again, but with
There we
them.
go.
Because then I want to see like their reaction to playing it the first time and how they like it, and like I want to see them like it the way I liked it. You know, Back 4 Blood's kind of like that. Same thing with movies. Like if I'm with a friend and we're hanging out and they've never seen a movie that I like, then I'm like, oh, you know, we should watch it. Like it would be fun to watch it. I want to see how you like it. Like that's a situation where I'm a lot more open to it. But if it's just like me alone in my own time, it almost never happens. But I think, yeah, that's definitely a situation where I'm more open to it. That's also the way to clean out the coils of battery acid if there's a battery leak. Like the AA batteries when you like put them in
Now then.
like little battery things. Closer to a 99% isopropyl alcohol is what's recommended, but yes, basically rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah, rubbing alcohol is what, like between 80 and 90 a lot of the time, or 92%.
There we go.
Can't wait till Leo finally watches my streams of 100 Line when he's 80. Yeah, who knows when I have freaking time for that, even though I really want to play it.
All right.
I have things on my second monitor all the time, putting new things. Yeah, I would absolutely agree with that. Like, if it's something new, you got to give it like your full attention. If it's something that you're replaying or rewatching, second monitor is completely fine. I think sometimes I fear new things more because I watched Happy Gilmore 2 and that made me want to never watch a new movie again. And it made me depressed and jaded beyond what I thought was possible. Oh, man. That's, I do remember that you've made a comment before about how it's been a while since there's been, like, new games that you're really excited for. So I would believe it. That's just kind of like, you know, the way that you might approach or enjoy things. And maybe for you, it's, you know, you much prefer sticking with what you already know and like, as opposed to like, you know, being kind of jaded about certain aspects or features of new movies or games that you don't like those things. And so I'm glad that you're excited for that new Star Wars game. For sure.
Right.
I just thought of another rewatching example. So Death Note. I don't know how many of you have seen Death Note. I assume a lot of you because it's like one of the more popular iconic anime. It was the first like actual anime series I watched. I was like I think I was 14. 14 or 15 maybe. So it was before I was like really into anime. I didn't get really into anime until senior year of high school. I'm pretty sure I watched it like between my sophomore into junior year of high school. Anyway, it was the first anime that I watched. At the time, I was like, again, so I would have been like, yeah, probably 15 to 16. When I watched it, I watched the whole thing in like 2 sittings. I was obsessed. I was like, this is so cool. This is so good. I had it at like a 10 out of 10 or something like that, or a 9 out of 10. I got my friends to watch it. They liked it. And then,
There we go.
so a few years later, when I was 18, almost 19. So like, yeah, like 3 years later, I was on a date, and the girl that I was out with was interested in anime, but hadn't really seen any. So when we were hanging out, I was like, oh, we should watch something on. Like, let's see if we can find something you're interested in.
Now then.
And the first thing I thought of was Death Note, because that was the first anime that I had actually watched, like, show. And I was like, this is really good. Like, I really liked it. So I was thinking, okay, that was my intro. I thought it was good. Maybe it would be a good intro for her, for like a first time show to see. And again, this was 11 years ago. So I would definitely pick different anime nowadays because I've seen a lot more and I think there's other way better choices. But at the time when I was 18 and I hadn't seen as many anime, I'd seen probably a couple dozen at that point. I was like, okay, yeah, this is a good one to pick. And we watched the first episode. And at the end of the first episode, the only thing I could think is, this is way worse than I remember. Like, I was bored the whole episode. I was like bored. I was cringing at some of the things. I was like, ugh. And it was the first time that I had rewatched any of it. So again, it's just like, at the time, I really liked it when I first watched it. When I rewatched that first episode years later, it was way below what I remember thinking of it. So that's the same fear that I have. It's like, it doesn't matter what anime it is, what game it is. There's the chance that that's my reaction to rewatching or replaying it. And it would break my heart if it was one of my favorites that's how I react to it. You know? She also did not like it. We did not continue past the first episode. Or I shouldn't say that she didn't like it. She wasn't really into it. So that was the only episode that we watched. We both were like, yeah, I don't really feel like watching the second episode. So yeah, that's... I don't know. Never saw it. I would say it's still worth checking out just because it's like a classic, and I think a lot of times it's worth just kind of experiencing a classic in the medium. You know, when I think back on it, I think there's definitely aspects to it that are good. There's definitely aspects that I don't like. Got Makoto took 30. Very nice. That's not too bad. I literally have no gems or tickets whatsoever, so I can't even roll. I don't have enough for a 10 roll. I have 0 tickets, and I think I have 1,400 gems, which is half a 10 roll. God, I'm old. I have seen Zero or somebody else call you a dinosaur before in one of the streams. Lovingly. Leo dating T? This guy, Argoth ban him? Oh no. You guys Death Note haters? Prefer to live in delusion? Maybe living in my own delusion is better than stepping outside of it. What mood you're in matters a lot for your enjoyment of stuff. I've hated movies and come back to them in a different headspace and enjoyed them a lot. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's another, yeah. If I'm like tired at all, I just like won't play or watch anything. And it's kind of for the same reason almost. Like it's kind of a mood thing, but it's like I don't like if I'm tired, I'm not going to be as engaged. I'm not going to be as invested. I'm probably going to be like nodding off while I'm watching or playing it. I have fallen asleep in the middle of playing games multiple times. I fell asleep playing Final Fantasy VII a couple weeks ago. The original. When I was trying to like, okay, I'm going to make a little more progress. I played it for 15 minutes and then I started falling asleep. I was like, I just don't have the mental energy for this right now. Like I've been so tired as of late, especially the past like 6 months because of work. Like I really need to be in the right headspace and have the energy, even just to watch episodes. For the first time in my life, I have never, that I can think of, fallen asleep watching a movie, an episode of anime, ever. I have fallen asleep playing games, but I've never fallen asleep watching something. Until 3 or 4 days ago. First time it ever happened. I was watching Shangri-La Frontier, and I started falling asleep in the middle of the episode. Like, I would fall asleep for 20 seconds and wake up and look at the screen and be like, I have no idea what's happening. And then I would have to rewind 30 seconds. I've just been too tired. Like, I can't. So I definitely need to be in the right headspace. I have to be awake enough and engaged enough to actually pay attention and engage with it. I can't just like half-heartedly do it. Like, I want to give it my full attention. But yeah, like, if you're in a bad mood, you're probably not going to enjoy it as much as if you're in a good mood. And I've casually rewatched stuff I love, and they hold up to this day. I'm very glad to hear that. That's how I know something makes it onto my favorite movies list, is when I find myself rewatching it. At least once a year, I might get an itch to rewatch a movie. I mean, that's a good sign, yeah. If you really like it so much that you just want to keep going back to it, very, very good sign. Seen Death Note, it was cool, but wasn't into it like I was with Slayers or Inuyasha, where I already watched. Death Note was an introductory one out of everything. I mean, again, this was like early in my anime watching. Like, I could actually even check, because I keep track of every anime I've watched and when I finish them. I could tell you what anime I had seen up to that point. Let's see. So I had seen Death Note, Attack on Titan, which, you know, based on what I knew about this girl, I didn't think she would like Attack on Titan, because she didn't like the super action heavy stuff, like bloody stuff. So I was like, okay, that doesn't. But like, Death Note's a mystery thriller, so it's like, okay, you know, you can appreciate the story. It's not like violent. High School of the Dead, I'm absolutely not going to suggest or recommend that to somebody as a first anime.
There we go.
Planted, I love it, but I'm not recommending that as a first anime. Angel Beats, same thing. I mean, it's a cool show, but I don't think that would be a good first anime for somebody who's never seen one. Elfen Lied, absolutely not. School Days, absolutely not. Knights of Sidonia, I mean, probably not. Heaven's Lost Property, absolutely not. Corpse Party, absolutely not. Basilisk, the Koga Ninja Scrolls. I didn't even think that was very good in the first place, so I'm definitely not recommending it to somebody as a first anime. Pupa, absolutely not. That's the worst anime I've ever seen.
There we go.
The Devil is a Part-Timer. I mean, it's a fun comedy, but you know, is that the first thing that would come to my mind? Is like, hey, this is let's watch it. Again, you also have to consider it's a date.
Now then.
Gurren Lagann. I think Gurren Lagann's phenomenal. That's one of my top 3 anime of all time. Am I gonna, on a date with somebody who's never seen an anime, be like, yeah, let's throw on the first episode of Gurren Lagann? Probably not. So I feel like at the time, when I look at this list of what I had seen at that point, Death Note is, I mean, I think Attack on Titan is a much better recommendation and a much better anime than Death Note. If I were to, you know, but again, it's also considering the person who you're introducing it to. Certain things are going to be better intros than others, depending on the person. So while I would have gone for Attack on Titan, I didn't think she's the type of person who would like Attack on Titan. So I don't really think I had anything better than Death Note in that list for that specific case to recommend. Personally. Also, hello Frost, welcome. Hope it's going well. cataloged as anime watching history. I love you, Lil. Never change. You better believe it. I have, in my big anime spreadsheet, I have one of the tabs is every anime I've seen in order with what number anime it was that I saw and what day I finished it on. So I can see my whole timeline. Exactly what day I've finished every single one of the 456 anime I've seen. I can tell you exactly what day I finished it on. Probably thought Leo was planning on manipulating her and murdering. No. Elfen Lied, clearly a great date anime. Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't even like that anime. Sket Dance is the first watch. I've never seen that one, but I've heard it's good. Cowboy Bebop, probably a good date anime. I couldn't say as I haven't seen that either, but I know it's a classic. Watching Elfen Lied as a young teen was an experience. I can imagine. I was 18 when I saw it, so not like young teen, but Your Name is my go-to for an first anime recommendation. I think Your Name is a very safe choice. Again, this is like considering only the anime that I had seen at the time. It would be very different nowadays. I would definitely pick something different. I agree. I think movies are definitely a good choice. I think Your Name is a great first anime. It's, an easy watch. I think Ghibli stuff is definitely a good first anime. That's an easy watch. I think something like Violet Evergarden could be a decent first anime. I think Frieren could be a good first anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I think, is a really good first anime. But again, it's like, audience dependent, right? You got to tailor your recommendation to the person you're recommending to. Goblin Slayer, I would not recommend. Me neither. I didn't really like Goblin Slayer either. I would not recommend High School of the Dead on a date. No, I wouldn't think so. That being said, that's a guilty pleasure anime. I think that's a fun show. I wish they made season 2. I would watch it. Everybody's got their guilty pleasure anime. High School of the Dead is definitely one of mine. Again, it's another one of those things where it's like, if I were to rewatch it, would I like it as much? Probably not. Would I still think it's funny and like entertaining? Probably. But yes, Tim, I agree. I think Ghibli would be a very good choice. I'd love to see that spreadsheet of your anime watch history. I couldn't share my own as compensation, but I would enjoy looking through it. I can send it to you. I mean, I would just have to copy this to a separate sheet because the whole spreadsheet has a whole lot of mumbo jumbo and I'm not sure everything that's in there, but I can definitely copy this specific one. Copy. Wait, Argoth, what is your "oh so would I" responding to? Something related to High School of the Dead or something else? I have to switch my monitor tab quickly. Oh, watching season 2. Okay. Yeah, if only. But unfortunately, I don't know if you know or if anybody else who has seen it knows. The author of that passed away like a decade ago. So the manga obviously did not continue. The anime did not. The anime was supposed to get a season 2, but the author passed away. So we will not ever be getting that. Why is this zoomed in so much? Share people with the link. All right, I just sent it to you, Oblivion, if you want to peruse it at some point. It doesn't have anything other than the show and what date it was, though. It doesn't have, like, the scores or anything like that. I do periodically go through my list and update my scores. Generally, I lower the score of most things. I'd only recommend Outlaw Star once you've married the woman and then she's trapped. Wow, that kind of series, huh? I'm not proud. Hey, like I said, we all have our guilty pleasures, man. Perusing right now, enjoying. Should have watched Kill la Kill strategically. Kill la Kill is fun. I like Kill la Kill. I had not seen it at that point, though. But, I mean, trigger stuff in general I like. Gurren Lagann's one of my all-time favorites. Kill la Kill I liked. Kisnaver I thought was decent. Promare I think is really good. Cyberpunk I thought was really good. Dungeon Meshi is really good. Season 2 of that finally confirmed for, what, fall 2027, so it's still a ways away, but... the one Trigger anime that I've watched that I wasn't super into was SS Gridman. I was very meh on that. Fireplace going. Sweet, sweet warmth. Something so soothing about a wood fire. Portable heaters are more common, but a fireplace is warmer. You gotta admit, portable heaters are more convenient. Coming in. Captain mentioned you two. You're staying the night. How about joining us for dinner if you don't mind having what we're having? Ever since the airliner started running, we rarely see travelers. Isn't much to do, so it's great to have guests. All right. It's military food, so it's not exactly gourmet. Well, it's better than nothing. How do you know about soldiers outside Liberl, Joshua? Something supposedly wasn't gourmet, that was absolutely delicious. Hard to believe they're eating so well out here. It's delicious. Wasn't anything special, glad you liked it. We had another guest pop in, would you mind sharing the room? We don't mind. All in the same line of work, so I'm sure you'll get along great.
I recognize those faces.
Oh, is this that Agate guy? Yeah. Your heavy blade. A gate.
Nah, I'm good. I just ate a little while ago.
It's always random or weird to me. Like the one thing I've noticed in this game is like his lines are voiced, but nobody else's is. Like I'm not sure why they decided to voice that specific line or that specific character set of lines, but not anybody else's in that scene. Like I don't really get the choice,
Now
but.
then, you're the old man's kids, right? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And where's Scherazard?
Like, it's just weird that, like, why does it go into just silence here instead of...
Coming senior bracers. All on foot? Talk about carefree.
Budget ran out. I don't know, like,
You brats really
it seems like a very big budget remake for them, so...
Seriously, use your brains.
There is an answer for that? Is it budget? Or is it just like, oh, it was voiced in the original, so they decided to just do the same ones in the remake or something?
Yeah, I heard from Old Man Lugren. Let me
Yeah,
ask
Great Man
you
had their
though,
collab with
you
Schera.
really
They did.
think you
I
could
think they
have
had 2
solved that case
collabs.
on your own? And I mean using only your own strength and wits. No Scherazard there to help you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, of course not. You two are rookies, and kids to boot. You don't have the strength or experience to make snap decisions.
Nothing was voiced in the original? Okay. In that case, huge props for voicing a lot in this remake, but yeah, why, like, this specific situation? Like, I understand nothing being voiced, I understand everything being voiced, but why, like, only one character in a scene as opposed to everybody?
You let it get to your heads, and you're bound to get yourselves into some real trouble.
It's for our heads. You want to talk? We're not the ones crossing the path in the middle of the night. That's trouble. Hot meat kettle.
What? Are you stupid or something? I know what I can handle. Besides, I'm here on business. Unlike you honeymooners.
Business? For the Bracer Guild?
Yeah, I'm doing some work your old man pushed on me.
Work from Dad.
I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay. You brats should get some rest too.
Hey, don't dodge the question. When you're that blatant, it makes us curious.
Oh, shut the hell up. You twerps keep sticking your noses in places where they don't belong, and one day somebody's gonna bite it off.
Not their
Just
nose.
hurry your asses over to Ruan and grab some tasks off the bulletin board. That's the best thing for you.
Wow. I can fall asleep fast, but that's impressive. Google says, looks like budget concerns. That'll be fixed with AI. If they ever even attempted to use AI to do the voices, I would drop the game immediately. I wouldn't even play the game if it used AI voices. I mean, I know you're joking around, but... yeah, I don't know. I feel you, Estelle. You don't believe that, do you, Joshua? You're right, I don't. He's right about us getting some sleep. Still have to cross the pass tomorrow. I'm still pissed, but I guess you're right. How about we draw on his face? I'd feel way better. Please don't do that. Oh, Estelle, never change. Scheduling or something? Maybe. Scheduling would make sense. Had to prioritize certain scenes and... been a lot of scary stuff going on, like the Sky Pirates. Oh, monsters? Did you hear that? Like a rustling? Sure, it's not the wind. Wow. A pack of wolves?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, sounds like something happened.
I'll go check it out. You two can go back to sleep.
We never went to sleep in the first place.
We should go too, just in case.
Yeah, of course.
Scroll to the bottom to see the anime for 26. You're not going to see a whole lot for 26 or 25. You're going to see nothing for 26. Well, nothing in the sense of no 2026 anime. I've only completed a couple anime in 2026. but they are not 2026 anime. What even were they? Yeah, so you can see in January, I started to watch some stuff, and then I fell off for 7 months.
Oh no! We have to help them!
Hold on. Don't move.
Why are you stopping us? Aren't you a bracer?
Don't get the wrong idea. It's the Army's job to defend the checkpoint. These guys are well trained. Let them handle it. You just get in their way.
Yeah, but
He's right. This is our job. You kids should go back inside.
Shit!
what's wrong?
He's headed for the opposite gate.
Being attacked in
Something
multiple
must have happened
directions.
on the Ruan side too.
What?
Even worse for anime awards? That's what I'm saying. That's why when I did the math recently, and it was like, oh, I have to watch 7 to 8 episodes every day for 5 months straight, like, you can see why.
Wow.
He's even stronger than I thought.
You're trying to surround me, huh? Not bad.
But if you
for
were
a
to,
pack of scruffy mutts. You've got some brains.
It was basically right after that January burst that I had. Like, starting in February, I think, is when it started to pick up for me at work, and
Hey, I told you to
it just
back
hasn't
off.
stopped ever since, and I've just been so tired
Like
and
we would. We'll do what we want.
spending more time working,
Promise not to hold you back.
which means I have less energy and time both, and then
Whatever.
harder to
Just
fit
make
in
sure
anime.
you stay out of the way of my heavy blade.
Oh, we actually get to control him too. Okay. Also, belated, but hello, Jed. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Unfortunately, it's a recurring issue. The Falcon games have as their smaller studio, but also sometimes get expensive voice actors. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, Joshua is Johnny Young Bosch. Or Bosch. He is definitely going to be expensive. And given how many characters are in the game, I'm sure there's a fair amount of very big voice actors. That's the one that has the crit.
I can take them all.
No, I'd rather Joshua takes that.
How's this? Hurricane! I'm on fire.
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. His steel is on his super big attack. I didn't want to do that. Alright, never mind. You're just going to get crit. Sorry.
I won't let you. Let's go.
Heavy blade. How can he swing that thing so easily?
And it isn't just
HP minus
brute force.
20%.
that's a
Strength up
senior bracer
3 turns.
for ya.
CP plus 60.
Just shut up and get to work. I'll handle the lot of you.
Who's this Cloud clone? Yeah. He does kind of have the Buster Blade or whatever. I didn't even think about that until you just said that. The American dream, I know, breaks my heart. Because I want to do it, but I would have to spend basically all of my free time that I'm not streaming only watching anime to even have a chance. For instance, whenever a new character is introduced, they'll sometimes be the only one voice, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I made like a disgusted right there, because that's not how I feel about it, but it's understandable, yeah. All right, this is definitely going to be good because he's going to steal a lot of stuff, and he's also hitting all 5 of them. Wow, that did a shit ton of damage.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
I gotta say, combat seems a lot better than Xenoblade. I definitely prefer the combat in this to Xenoblade.
Payback time!
Buster Sword, Buster Blade, is... Oh, Buster Sword, gotcha.
Ready at any time. I'll get you all. Too late.
Gotcha.
Buster Cannon? What's that one from?
Nowhere to run. Blade smash. Follow my lead.
Man, he is strong.
How's this?
I got your back.
There! Ha!
Damn you.
Payback time!
I'll show no mercy.
Dual strike. Don't get smart with me. Here you go. There.
You're mine!
Damn it.
Let's go! Ha! Hurricane!
Gotcha.
Luckily, this actually does a good job of spreading out the voice acting. Sometimes in other games, they'll leave some pretty important emotional scenes. Oh. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Like, if they're only... Like, if their budget only allows for, like, a specific either time allotment or, like, number of lines to be read or something like that, you definitely have to prioritize. Like, you want the big scenes or the emotional scenes to be voice acted compared to, you know, casual slice of life scenes. You want, like, you know, any kind of notable cutscene to be voiced as opposed to just casual out and about in the world. Like, you definitely have to prioritize. So it makes sense. Yeah, they gotta pick and choose.
That's all of them.
Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were tough opponents.
Wow, you kids actually held your side up. You're pretty good.
You did better than I thought you would.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as your old man is the one who trained you, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I just meant you're better than most rookies. Still a long way from senior bracers, though.
Hey, you guys all right over there?
Yeah, we're fine. We took care of every last one. How's the
Every
guy who's
last
passed out?
one of them.
His injuries were lighter than we expected. Thank goodness you were here tonight.
They don't call you Agate the Heavy Blade for nothing.
Agate, that's how you
I
pronounce it.
didn't
Okay.
do much. Besides, these brats did a fair job too.
I see. Thanks a lot, kids.
Sure.
We are going to patrol the area just in case. You guys should head inside and get some rest.
All right, take care. Well then, I'm gonna hit the sack. Should be safe now. You two brats, get some rest.
What's going on? That rude jerk actually complimented us.
Maybe he's starting to see our skills a little. Guess he's more straightforward and earnest than we thought.
I don't know about that. But his skills are the real deal, I guess.
Yeah, he's pretty strong. Estelle. What? She's cozy. Joshua, it's you. Is it time to head to the guild? No, we're still at the Crone Pass checkpoint. All right. What happened to our red-haired friend? Looks like he left early. Apparently he had some urgent business to take care of. Worked together to defeat those monsters, didn't we? And he didn't even bother to say goodbye? I told you he was a jerk. All right. We should get ready. We should try to be through the pass by early afternoon. Ruan, here we come. Ooh, baby. All right. Let's go. Morning. Can't thank you enough for your help last night. No biggie. Went on patrol after. Hope you didn't run into more trouble. Nope. Peaceful as ever. Something was off, though. You know the lights along the roads and the checkpoints that help keep monsters away, right? Even if monsters do decide to get bold, the most we ever get is 1 or 2. We've never had an entire pack attack. Compared to the Imperial Army, monsters are nothing more than cute little rascals. I'll think of it as an opportunity to hone my skills. Give it 2 bracers to figure out what the monsters are up to. You heading out? Alright. Welcome to Ruan, the land of blue sea and white flowers. Let the guild know you assisted us. You should be getting a reward from the military. Hey, thanks. Bye-bye.
So this is Ruan, huh?
All right. A whole new map to fill in. We got side quests. We got sub-events. All right.
We've come a long way.
It really does feel like ages since we left Roland. We're still far from the city. Let's take it slow and steady.
Yep, we're on a trip after all.
I'll be your opponent. Let's go. Let's switch it up.
Gotcha.
Keep at it.
Yeah.
Are you Aladdin over there or something, Oblivion?
Estelle, do it.
How's this? Hurricane! Stun!
You're mine. I'll be your opponent.
You're mine! Let's keep it up! Gotcha!
I've been leveling up. Season 2, Chapter 47. Very good. Hope you're enjoying the story.
I'll
That's
be
a
your
big buff.
opponent.
You're the one playing. I ain't the one singing Aladdin, though.
You're mine!
Gotcha.
Jasmine watching you
that's
play.
good.
Ah.
I'm not beat yet.
This chest looks good.
destroy you. That's not very nice. Boiled egg. With the water, you say? You don't have to go into combat? No, you can choose. Once you're in it, you can't leave it. But you can just attack, like, freely in the open world like this.
I'm not beat yet.
You know, for any kind of, like, big enemy, it would take ages and it wouldn't be worth it, but... But it is pretty neat. I do like that it has both types. For any type of scrub enemies, you can just use that kind of combat instead.
Here we go.
Any benefits, downsides? If you build up their stun gauge in this first, and then go into the turn-based, it gives you like a first attack, basically. Or like a starting attack bonus. You get a move at the start that you don't get if you just go directly into it. If they're really, really weak, it's just faster to kill them this way. Like, this guy is strong, so it's not...
So strong.
It barely even seems worth it to do this. King Scorpion. Yeah, I could have guessed. Delay that bit.
I won't let you.
Didn't delay him enough, I guess.
You'll pay for that. How's this? Hurricane!
I'll change the tide of battle.
Can you not attack Joshua every time?
You'll pay for that. There.
Phew, that was close.
Let's go. How's this? Time to strike.
I'll be your opponent. Can I?
You'll pay for that.
Really?
How's this? There.
I would say you're not the same.
Phew, that was close.
It's not the same you in that situation, Jack. Personally, I don't think it would be the same
How's
you.
this? Gotcha. How about this?
It's a different you, in my opinion.
You got it. Bonus.
Leave it to me.
Which I think both Maxwell and Sewan both said as much as well. They both consider it not the same.
Yeah. Let's go.
You could pull a cheap answer like you are. Yeah. No, I think you could definitively say yes or no, and I would say it's not the same. I'm gonna have to add these to the list. I would recommend. I've been very much enjoying it. I mean, the characters have been a ton of fun. The dynamics are great. Story's been interesting enough. Visuals are great. Voice acting's great. Combat's pretty neat. I mean, I'm sure there's still enjoyment to be found in the originals too. I know that's what Zero played through. Well, he didn't have the choice, but I Been very much enjoying the remake.
Perfect move.
Really wish there was a better way to charge your freaking CP gauge.
My turn. How's this? Hurricane!
Also, the originals you could only play on like PC and PSP or something. But at least this remake is on PS5, Switch, and Switch 2, I want to say.
I won't let you. I'll be your opponent.
Is anyone the same you, or is it always a different man in a different water, or whatever the man on the river saying is? I've never heard that saying. So I couldn't say there. I don't think you're the same person in Maxwell's situation. Yeah.
My turn.
I definitely think that.
How's this?
It's like, there's another, like, I don't know if I guess it's a philosophical question or what, but there is a question, like,
Fire.
it's about a ship. And it's saying, like, okay, there's a ship. And, yeah, the ship of Theseus, that one. Where it's just like they replace parts of the ship every day. It's like you replace some planks, you replace some other planks another day, another plank another day. And eventually everything has been replaced. Is it still the same ship? I've even seen people equate like people to it, because it's like over time your cells like die and get replaced by new cells, and it's like at some point, you know, you're an entire new set of cells than you were before. So are you even the same you? Like, you can get really into it.
Leave it to me.
We do that, yeah. We do indeed do that.
Leave it to me. Perfect move.
Oh, Thesis, not Theseus. Or Thesis.
This is bad. Here we go.
I'll be your opponent.
It is Theseus?
Get crushed. Stunned.
You're mine.
No man ever steps in the same river twice, for it's not the same river, and he is not the same man. Oh,
That
okay.
was better than I thought.
That's a
We're
good
on
saying.
roll.
Like in Ghost in the Shell, when you completely copy your brain to a robot brain and body.
Did you hear that? Kind of sounded like crashing waves.
Oh, right. According to the map, we'll end this in no time.
Those things are.
All right, treasure time.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool. Found treasure.
Okay. I do not wish to fight you again, my dear gigantic scorpion. But yeah, for the cell question, I feel like that one, I would still say you're still you. Like, yeah, even after all the cells get replaced in your body, like, it's still you. It's still the same existence. But in something like Nikke, where it's like your brain is like implanted in a new body and your memory is partially wiped and you're like an entirely different existence almost at that point. Like, I don't think that's the same you. I wouldn't say a clone of you is you.
Wow.
The
Estelle,
clone is its own separate entity that is... It's kind of like a parallel you, but then it will go off and do its own thing.
Look, Joshua, look. It's the ocean.
it sure is.
Umida!
I can see it perfectly fine.
It's
Wow.
so blue and sparkly, and it goes on forever. And the sound of the waves, the salty smell in the air. Oh, this is the ocean for sure.
Is this your first time seeing the ocean, Estelle?
I remember getting a little view back when I flew on an airliner with Dad. But this is probably the first time I've seen it this close.
I see. It's been some time for me, too. It was worth walking all this way, instead of taking the airliner.
Yep, I agree. It feels like we've already accomplished something. Wow.
Nice.
The ocean is enormous. Just how far does it go?
Well, nothing stretches on forever.
Oh, really? I could watch it all day.
Just don't fall in, okay?
What is that? I don't know if it's intended, but like... There's a ghosting effect or something. Can you guys see it? You see next to Estelle, like to her right? That like red squiggly line? Like right now it's gone. And then if I just move the camera a little further left, oh, and there it just appeared again. Wonder if it's just the water reflection, but it's not supposed to be that far away. Maybe. The other thing I just noticed, though, is when I was moving the camera really fast, there was, like, even around Joshua, it was, like, can you see that? His entire body, like, expands out the side. Like, there's multiple of him in front of him and behind him. I don't know how clear it is on the screen. But, like, when I do this, I can see, like, 5 or 6 Joshuas on both sides. Artifacting? Is that what it's called? Scaling?
Okay.
Yeah, it happens with her too. Does it happen away from the ocean?
Yeah.
So I don't see it here. Maybe it's just like around the ocean? Yeah, it happens immediately again around here. Yeah, I don't see it here.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I happened to notice it when I was moving the camera. I was like, what the hell is that? Gotta hold off on getting this till I beat a couple more games I want to play. And also, if Falcom ever does a full S2 release, I'd be able to pick it up like that over an S1 copy and full Switch 2 release. This game is a true physical on Switch 2. If that's what you're saying.
There we go.
This like first chapter remake that I'm currently playing, as well as the second chapter remake that comes out in September, those are both true physicals. Like they're fully on the card. They're not key cards. However, that's an interesting thing that you brought it up, or that you just mentioned there. So these remakes are being developed by Gung Ho, a different company. I think like in partnership with Falcom. or something. Or I don't know if it's that Gung Ho's developing and publishing, or they're working with Falcom on development, or what. But so these two remakes are full, true Switch 2 physicals. However, just like on PS5, oh, first chapter only has a Switch 1 release. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize this didn't come out on Switch 2. I thought it was also on Switch 2. But Falcom is also, with like Nice America or whoever it helps publish, they're re-releasing the Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure double pack, which is the 4th and 5th game in the series. This is the 1st and 2nd. And that double pack is a key card on Switch 2. Whereas this remake of the 2nd game is a true physical. But they're technically different, like, developer-publisher pairs. Which is kind of a bummer that it seems like it's just almost publisher dependent. Like certain publishers are going to do true physicals, certain publishers are just going to do key cards. Which, again, in the wake of Sony and their announcement with like, okay, 2028 and on, no more discs, you know, I'm still mad about it. I'm going to be mad about it. But my view on key cards has softened ever so slightly in the wake of Sony's announcement. Because at least a key card is better than nothing. At least with a key card, you can still have it downloaded. Or you can download it with the key card. And then, as long as, you know, like, you can still sell it and trade it. Like, you can still do things with it. And it's still something. It's not a code in a box. It's not nothing. It's not digital only. So, I still don't like them. I would still prefer a true physical on the cartridge, but I will definitely take key cards over nothing. And, you know, once Sony stops making discs, if my only choice to buy a game at a physical store, or on a physical quote-unquote copy at a store, is a key card on Switch 2, I'm gonna start buying them. Because at least it's better than nothing. At least I can still sell it. At least I can still trade it. At least, you know, in the event that the stores go down at some point and it gets hard to re-download stuff, at least you could put the cartridge in your system. And if you have it downloaded and saved to an SD card or something, you'll still be able to play it. So. But I still don't like it. I just picked up a couple PS5 games at GameStop the other day, pre-owned. And I'm pretty sure I just hit a milestone. Let me see. Oops, I almost just dropped my phone. I'm at 592 games in my physical library. I'm only 8 away from 600 games in the Leo library. And with all those pre-orders I have in September, I'm gonna hit it by the end of next month. And if I look at my buy console report, yes, the PS5 game that I picked up at GameStop yesterday, or 2 days ago, that was my 150th physical PS5 game. Which again, I'm mainly a PlayStation guy, which is why the announcement hurts me even more.
How's this?
But what can you do? What can you do?
Here we go.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Do you have some sort of reflection thing that's breaking down? What a weird visual glitch. Yeah, it's, again, like, it doesn't bother me, but it's definitely weird. It must have something to do with the water and, like, the reflections, yeah. Me too, yeah. Okopia is the first game key card I own, and Kingdom Hearts Collection will be the second. It'll only keep going up from there, yeah. Okopia is the only one I own as well. I'm at least glad that, like, I'm assuming it will continue for the whole Switch 2 life cycle, which I'm hoping, or assuming will go until, I mean, the Switch came out in 2017 and it went until 2025, so you got 8 years out of that. So I'm assuming Switch 2 is going to go until at least the early 2030s. I would like to believe that all at least Nintendo games are going to be true physicals for that whole generation. They have been so far in this first year. We definitely see certain companies have been good about supporting physical. Pretty much anything published by PM Studios, anything published by Fangamer, anything from Limited Run, anything that like VGP works to get prints of, those are all coming as true physicals, which is nice. Stardew Valley just got announced for a Switch 2 physical, and it's even coming, I think I saw, with an 18-page manual. Like, I love that. I miss manuals. Like, I would sacrifice manuals to still have physical games, like, all day. I didn't really mind that PS4 and PS5 stopped doing manuals, but they're still fun. Like, I like flipping through them. So I think it's cool to see that, like, certain companies are still doing manuals for their releases. Hopefully more companies are willing to make full carts. I hope so. I really hope so. I hope that they see there's demand for them and interest in them, and that convinces them to do more. Again, I mean, I've talked about it plenty. Like, I am fully aware that physical is the minority. Like,
Not bad.
in the overall gaming landscape, that's just how it is. Like, I'm not unaware of that. I'm not going to not mention it. But it's definitely, I would say the physical buyers and consumers are the enthusiasts. So they say on average, like the average gamer buys 2 to 3 games a year, which when you factor in the giant casual audience, I mean, yeah, if you're thinking like the people who are just going to pick up the new COD and the new FIFA and the new Madden or something, there's 3 games right there. Maybe you pick up one other game that catches your interest or something. But the people who are like
There we go.
moderately into gaming or very into gaming, if you have a console, you're probably buying mostly physical. Like the people who are going to buy 10, 15, 20 games a year, like they're buying physical. So hopefully they at least see some demand in that space. And even if it's just companies like PM Studios and Fangamer and stuff, like as long as they keep partnering with indies and they keep offering physical, I will keep buying.
I have to keep getting better. I got it.
What the hell is that thing? It's like a lizard shark. I'll destroy you.
Keep it up.
Okay. You're mine.
Sharkagator. They named it very literally. The Sharkagator. That's great.
Perfect move.
Somebody send that to Serby. Will they love it or hate it?
How's this?
Ammonia stench? What the hell kind of attack is that, man?
Anytime. The perfect move.
Gotta be love. Miss Joshua. You missed and got countered? What are you doing, man? Freaking powerful swing is another move it has. The Sharkagator has ammonia stench and freaking powerful sting, or swing as its attacks. Alright.
Joshua, do it.
Do it, Joshua. Don't miss this time. It's not a spider? I don't like spiders either, so thank God.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Whoa, hello. Where did you come from?
Let's keep it up.
Is this shark in this game is better than the sharks in The World Ends With You? I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you, but I'll take your word for it.
Found treasure.
Here we go.
You guys stop attacking me, please. I got things to do and places to be. Hey, another shark again. I'll destroy you.
Keep it up.
Got it. You're mine.
Ah, we didn't get to hit both of them?
Gotcha.
Here, Estelle. You're mine.
No, not the emote. Oh, nice dodge.
Ready at any time. The perfect move. Estelle, do it.
Oh, Argoth, you're here. Did you see
How's this?
Dangers in My Heart? Ends in, what is it, 3 more chapters? I mean, I'm sure you did at this point. We've already known it was ending, but getting that notice of like, yeah, 3 more chapters, it's like, oh man, it really is about to be over.
We're on a roll.
Unless we get Shadow Drop, the sequel series, and a later point in life.
Look at that big building over there.
That's a lighthouse. It guides ships safely at night.
I see. I want to climb to the top.
I knew you'd say that.
Don't seem enthused with the idea, Joshua. Ooh. Thank you. Kind of story has to conclude at some point. It does indeed. All good things must come to an end. East Ruan, Minoria Village. The right is the lighthouse. You know, it'll be a satisfying ending since it already is. Yeah, it's pretty much just doing like a victory lap at this point. Been a good series. It'll be a cute ending.
Found treasure.
I still stand by my favorite like rom-com romance ending for any kind of manga that I've read is oh, that is way out there. My Monster Secret. Like, that is the definition of a victory lap of an ending. Absolutely perfect. The whole final volume was just a victory lap. Made me tear up multiple times. Such a good ending. Oh man,
What is
that's a fake
suspicious
chest.
Better be careful.
We haven't fought one of the
This
fake
one's
chests in a
dangerous.
while.
Keep it together.
Oh, that's a lot of these guys. Holy shit. Can you guys attack somebody not Estelle?
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm mad too.
I can take them all. Gotcha. How about this? Right to defense.
You're mine.
This is the end.
This is dangerous.
Let's get this done.
I'll get you all. Too late.
You're mine.
Gotcha.
Did it just summon 2 more?
I see your move.
Oh, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Yikes. Didn't scrap in my monster secret, but I did like it. Thought it was great. It's like, it's in my top 3 manga, I want to say.
How's this? I can take them all. Gotcha. How about this? Rope to defense.
Keep at it.
Okay. This is the end.
We gotta get more guys out of here ASAP.
I'll change the tide of battle. Too late.
Really?
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Let's go. Yeah.
Close one.
Come on, man. Stop spamming that attack.
Sorry, Joshua.
Some bullshit. What'd you hit Joshua for? What the hell was that?
Let's keep moving.
Fuck that chest.
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
How do I go down? Okay.
This chest looks good.
Lighthouse, we're almost there. Ooh, we get the chill casual music. Ooh, heal.
All right, rested and ready.
I gotta get the other Sepith slot. I have to notify, but I can't leave the lighthouse. Can't leave things as they are. Who are you? Need something from Friend Lighthouse? What are you doing here, Gramps? I'm the lighthouse keeper managing this whole place. Overseeing a lighthouse of this size is tough. An emblem. Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you just gonna ignore this old man in need? Huh? You didn't say a word about needing help. That's because you didn't ask. First thing you should have done was ask if I needed anything. Good grief, young bracers these days are all brawn and no brain. That old bracer was much better than you lot. 7 or 8 years ago? Must have been. Earth to Gramps, you need something? Yeah. Monsters wormed their way into the lighthouse. Can't get back inside now. Yep, no, that makes sense. We can clear it out. Hopefully it's a bunch of scrubs.
Let's begin.
Oh, hello.
We'll end this in no time.
Oops.
Let's switch it up.
You're mine! Let's go!
Surge of survival instinct.
I'll change the tide of battle. Dual strike!
You're mine!
Did he shoot Estelle?
How do you like that?
We're on a roll. Eat this! I'll destroy you.
Red Shuma.
The perfect move. Dual strike!
Let's go! There! Ha!
That's a chunky
I'll
attack.
change the tide of battle. The perfect move. Dual strike! Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet!
Two.
I'll destroy you.
All right. How's this? Prepare yourself! Yeah!
Keep at it.
Yeah! Bonus!
I won't let you.
Well, at least it wasn't the surge.
I'll change the tide of battle.
No, there's not friendly fire. You don't have to worry about that, Oblivion.
My turn. How's this?
Stay calm.
Gotcha! How about this?
Not the surge. I wish there was because it'd make it more interesting. I would hate if there was, but
I'll be your opponent.
y'all know how I feel about difficulty.
Too late.
I mean, maybe on higher difficulties for all I know. I'm not 100% sure, honestly.
My turn.
Tactica has friendly fire? Oh, jeez. Alright, push it further down my list.
This is the end. I'm on fire. Follow my lead, Joshua. Bonus.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
defeated all monsters.
That should take care of it.
Good work.
All right, let's go tell this to the old man.
Hey, old timer, we did it. All done. Monsters have been dealt with. That's a relief. Good work. Don't forget to be considerate of others, you hear? Take care, Gramps. Hey, you. Did you forget something? I don't think so. Why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I need? Huh? Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. He's a great man, you don't compare in the slightest. The only thing you have in common is his hair color. You have the same reddish brown hair. Your eye color is similar too. It's that bracer. Wow. Thanks for your help. Don't forget to be considerate. You're not very considerate, old man. What do you think? It's possible. Matches up if it was 7 or 8 years ago. I wonder if that bracer you met was Dad. Might have been. Let's get going.
All right, quest completed.
A friendly fire deliberately, just you can accidentally knock enemies back at your ally. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Come through, excuse me. Sumimasen. Can't believe it's only 9:46. Feels like it's 11. I ran past the other path. Where the heck was the... Oh, it is further back. Funny dialogue if you did that to your allies. One with Crow where he broke character for a bit. That's funny. So he's on your team in that game? Minoria Village. Little village on the way, I guess. I do very much like the chill BGM in all of the villages and towns. Finally, we made it to civilization. There really are white flowers everywhere. What's the name of the village? Minoria, a small town for travelers on the seaside road. Road? Road? Why'd I say it like a freaking Canadian accent? I'm not Cashew. Sweet smell gets all mixed up with the salty sea breeze. Kinda getting hungry. Scent of flowers is enough to stimulate your appetite? That's so like you. You really are a food over flowers person, huh? I'm a growing girl after all. It's about lunchtime anyway. How about we stop for a bite? we find a nice place to eat. We deserve a little break for making it to Ruan. Zach got fired from his job. Oh no. What'd you do, Zach? Only problem is my nagging sister. Beat the DLC, you can get Chrome Cosme, but they're... Oh, New Game Plus only? Oh. I guess I wouldn't get them then, but... That's cool they added them at least. Our place is an inn and tavern. Ooh, thank you.
The breeze feels so nice. Oh, look! The windmill's turning.
That's the village symbol. It does add up to the peaceful atmosphere.
White Magnolia. All right. Hello, old man.
The view is great as always.
What do you
like some
sell?
flowers?
Are there any bargains? I'll pick this. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Please come again.
Okay. Another shop. Very good. That's nice of Sadie.
What to pick, what to pick. I pick you.
I made up my mind.
Thanks.
Are there any bargains?
Century-old liquor? Yeah.
Thanks.
Would you like some flowers?
We're mountain men. Yeah, we're tough mountain men.
Will you be resting?
That's not what I meant to do. She said food menu, so I was like, oh, gonna be food. I just hit
Take it
yes
easy.
without thinking, but no, she's
Oh?
not about food. Welcome to the White Magnolia. Haven't seen you folks before. Are you on vacation? On our way to Ruan. We crossed the Crone Pass on the border of Bows. Never thought somebody would actually walk the pass nowadays. You guys hikers? Not really. We're very hungry from all the walking we did. Perfect season for box lunch. Wonderful lookout in front of the windmill on the edge of town. Lots of customers take their lunch to go and head out that way to eat. Let's do that. Two options, smoked ham sandwiches and seafood paella. I don't know what that is. I'll go with the sandwich. I'll have the paella. Throwing some herbal tea on the house? Hey, thanks. Wow, thanks, Heart. Shall we head to the lookout? What else you got?
Time for some shopping.
I'll pick this.
Alright.
Take it easy now.
I just searched this area. He wasn't at the general store either. Oh dear. Where could he have gone?
Come on, Joshua, hurry up!
Hey, Estelle, you need to watch where you're going or...
Ow.
Not, man.
Sorry. Are you okay? I really should look where I'm going.
Oh, yes. I'm fine. My apologies. I was distracted too.
Is that right? In that case, let's call it even.
Good grief. Estelle, what did I tell you?
What, you know her?
Joshua? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I'm sorry about that. It seems my friend caused you.
What the hell was that reaction?
I hope you're not hurt.
Maybe he recognizes
No,
like
I'm
her
fine.
hair clip or
Thank you.
something?
Besides,
Or her uniform?
I was looking for someone. I wasn't paying attention either.
Oh, who are you looking for?
A boy. He's about 10 years old, wearing a cap. Have
Haven't
you
seen him.
anyone like that?
No.
Boy with the cap? Joshua, have you seen him?
No, I don't think so.
I see.
Hello, girl in
He could have
uniform.
gone.
Well, given
I'll
that
be
she
on my
has
way.
a
Thank you.
more
and
distinctive
my
design in his
apologies for the
voice, I'm
trouble.
gonna assume she's important, either to the story or she becomes a party member.
Joshua? Hey, Joshua.
Huh? Oh, did you want something?
Joshua with a sus reaction.
Not exactly, but... Oh. Wait
Is she your
sec.
type?
Ah, I see. I get it now.
I'm fairly certain you don't.
Oh, don't be shy, young man. They say the flower of love can bloom from the very first meeting.
You are wrong. It's just that she looked like someone I knew a long time ago. That's why I was surprised.
Ah, the old... Oh, have we met somewhere before, routine? It's a little cliche. I'd give it a 3 out of 10.
Wow, scathing review.
Anyway, Estelle, didn't her uniform look familiar?
Now that you mention it, wasn't that the same uniform Josette wore? The Royal Academy of something or other?
Janus Royal Academy. It is located in Ruan, so running into a student here isn't too surprising.
So that's what a real student looks like. She seems so proper, polite, and smart. Unlike that cocky, unrefined, stupid, annoying tomboy.
Wow.
You
Okay.
really think so? I seem to recall you saying the same about Josette when we met her.
Story's interesting. Explains a bit why the story is the
and
way
I
it is.
remember you teased me the same way back then, too. Well, it turned out she wasn't actually a student, so whatever. If you have time to tease people, maybe you'd be better off sharpening your observational skills.
Okay, I get it. I won't tease you anymore.
I'm glad you finally understand. Now then, shall we head to the lookout to have our lunch?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't just offer to help her right away. This Rita must be far ahead of you in this game. I have seen some of her thumbnails and stuff. I'm assuming she's probably like 1 to 2 streams worth ahead of me.
What an amazing view.
Yeah, it's like we can see the whole ocean.
I love Estelle, but she's an idiot. She's a dork, that's for sure. That is a nice view.
Doesn't it feel super fancy to have lunch at a place like here?
Yeah, it seems like a great place to relax. Well then, shall we eat?
Yep. Oh, I'm starving. Let's see. Mine's the smoked ham sandwich.
That is what you ordered.
It smells so good.
And mine is the seafood paella. The saffron is such a nice touch. It smells so nice.
I don't see any
All right,
purple. Isn't
let's
saffron
eat.
purple?
Yeah,
Okay, let's take the first bite. Wow.
The hell is that eating
it's so
sound, man?
smoky and delicious, and the lettuce is so crisp.
the paella is great too. The herbs really bring out the flavor. That bartender's a pretty amazing cook.
Oh, mind if I have a bite?
Yeah,
I've
okay.
never actually tried paella before.
Sure, should we just swap boxes?
I kinda got my hands full here. How about you spoon feed me?
Wait, you don't mean...
Indirect
Yeah?
kiss.
That's a little
Hey, I
embarrassing.
have that picture as a thumbnail.
Oh, come on.
I have it
It's not
saved
like
for a
anyone's
potential thumbnail,
watching.
like the one that she just
No
made.
one's here to laugh at us for acting
I just
a little
googled like
childish, you know?
Trails in the First Sky or Trails in the
That's
Sky
not why
first
I'm
chapter Estelle
embarrassed,
pictures, and I saved
well,
some that I
fine.
like, and that was one of them.
Delicioso. Now that's what I call seaside
Delicioso.
food. What can I say?
I too like to
It's
say
this
random
unique
Spanish
aroma
words.
really gets your appetite going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very good.
Hey, don't act all cool now. All right, take this.
Well, it's delicious, but don't shove food into my mouth like that, okay?
Fine.
Was there somebody in Neptune that's a total, oh,
That
like
was
personality-wise, total 180?
The herbal tea they gave us was incredible as well.
Yeah, my body feels all warm and floaty. The sea breeze feels nice too. It's making me a little sleepy.
I hate the
Say
smell
you
of the
shouldn't
ocean.
sleep right after a meal, but
Couldn't be
maybe
me.
a post-meal siesta isn't such a bad idea sometimes.
I know, right? Huh? Hey, did you see that bird? It seemed a little too big to be a seagull, right?
Yeah, its wings looked different, and its beak was sharper too. Maybe it
Monster?
was a hawk or an eagle.
A white hawk? That's pretty rare, isn't it? What a good omen. I feel like something good's about to happen now.
Let's hope. By the way, what happened to your drowsiness?
Gone with the wind.
In that case, let's get going. We want to finish our transfer to the Ruan branch today.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Shame. I'm already starting to miss this place.
Yeah, I think we're gonna spend more time here. That purple hair girl's gonna show up again, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, I can't find this kid. It's actually my kid brother or kid I'm supposed to babysit. I need your help. Oh my God, is that a bracer emblem? Can you help me? That's what you guys do, right? You help people. All right, I guess we can help you." Hey, it's a kid with a cap.
Ow!
I've been running into everybody today. No, he ran into you,
I
actually.
was looking for someone.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I don't think I've seen the two of you before.
Probably stole her bracer emblem when he hit her. Aren't
Like
you...
what?
We just met a girl in a uniform who was looking for a boy in a cap. Do you know her?
Yep, she's the one I'm looking for. Where did you see her?
Near the tavern, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if she's still there. You want us to help you look for her?
Nah, I kind of know where she is. All right, bye.
What an energetic kid. Kind of reminds me of Luke and Roland. Wonder how he and the other kids are doing. Yeah, Josh was like, I ought to beat the crap out of that kid for running into Estelle. Hope I'm just being paranoid, but... Oh my God, he did steal something. Did you lose anything important, like your wallet or accessories? The wallet's right here. My hairpin's still on. My bracer emblem is... And he stole the bracer emblem. Oh, who could have seen that coming? How could this happen? Did I drop it when we crossed the pass? The only place you could have lost it is right here. No way. Yep, the kid took it. Way bumped into you, seemed a bit unnatural, had a bad feeling. What? What would he take my bracer emblem for? I doubt a kid like him will be able to do anything. I think he was just taking it for fun. That kid is so in trouble.
Oh,
Joshua being so
I
very
really
observant
screwed
makes
up.
Estelle look worse,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, you can dwell on it later.
It makes
Let's
them
find
a
witnesses
more
for
fun
now.
pair, though. Saw him near the flower shop. Oh, yeah? Have you seen that boy? Can I help you? I wanted to ask, have you seen a boy with a cap? The boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform was wearing one. Not from around here, I think he lives at the orphanage. Marcia Orphanage. Facility run by Matron Teresa. East of here along Gull Seaside Way. Alright. We're gonna have to go hunt down an orphan.
Let's move.
You and your tricksy chests that I can't get to.
Look, Estelle, it's the beach. Want to check it out?
Oh,
Umida!
I'd love to go for a swim.
Boy, she really can't hide anything.
This guy means business.
That thing is big.
Game.
Let's switch it up.
Knight's Ammonite. Look, I saw somebody pickpocket in a game recently. Is this deja vu? Could be.
I won't let you.
Wow, smooshed me.
Ready at any time.
Solid damage.
Perfect move. Full strike. Keep it up.
My god. You got no damage when you melee this guy. We gotta focus on arts on him. It's gonna take a bajillion damage to take out otherwise.
Here we go.
Sorry, Joshua, just eat this, whatever it is. Oh, Diamond Dust. Wow, my favorite. I remember that move. Still lights me up 3 streams later, huh? Have you ever tried spaghetti tacos, being the iCarly fan you are? What? I've never had a spaghetti taco. That sounds disgusting. And I don't think I'm an iCarly fan.
Here we go.
Did I say something that was like unintentionally a reference? Yeah. Wrong, Leo Lovelace.
Leave it to me.
There are a lot of us out there.
Let us begin.
This is true. I like spaghetti and I like tacos, but I don't think they're meant to be together.
Faster.
You want an unpopular Leo Lovelace opinion? I don't like jelly.
Let's get moving.
So like peanut butter and jelly? Hell no. Just give me a normal peanut butter sandwich. No jelly. Thought you were the Leo Lovelace of culture? Evidently not. Unless that culture is the R18 variety, in which case maybe I'm versed, who knows. Orphanage to the left, but the subquest is to the right. What's wrong, Estelle? I made up my mind. No matter what your circumstances are, stealing is wrong. When we find him, I'm going to teach him a lesson. Guess I'm not surprised. I want to go this way until I can get to the subquest thingy. It might just be something that's like, oh, you're blocked from progressing until later. Oh, never mind. It sub-blocks me. How can you not like any kind of jelly? That's like saying you don't like fruit. So, I just, in general, don't really like mushy textured foods. Like, I prefer something that I can, like, bite and chew and... Like, sauces are one thing. Like, I'm fine with a sauce or, like, a dip, like a ketchup or something. But if the food itself is kind of mushy, which I feel like a lot of jellies kind of are, it just, like, gives me an ick. But it's like, I don't know. It's certain, like, mashed potatoes I'm fine with. But I guess that's like a dry mush. I don't like wet mush. One thing that I would put in the mush category that I really don't like is refried beans. For example. Applesauce, I'm not really a fan of. That's another like mush food that I don't like. I used to like it when I was a kid. At some point, I just like switched over. But yeah, I like a lot of fruits. It's more of just once they become mush. Okay, now I'm thinking about fruits again. Outside of having the fruit as itself, like just plain fruit, like, I love grapes. They are my favorite fruit. I will eat an entire bag of grapes in one sitting. You know, I like melons, I like apples, I like pears, I like oranges. I like apple juice. I like orange juice. No, I do like smoothies. I like fruit smoothies a lot, actually. But I don't like fruits in dessert, for example, or in like baked goods. So like blueberry muffins, blueberry pancakes. Like, I don't like those. Like, I don't like fruit in things. Like, it just has to be fruit. I don't like pie. Blanket, no pie. How do you hate my type of beans? I don't know. I just remember not liking the taste. I actually, this is gonna sound bad. I gagged the last time I had refried beans. Like, as soon as it hit my tongue, I gagged and I spit it out. It's like, I am never having that again.
There we go.
But I like chili. Whatever the beans and chili is. I like peanut butter, but not enough that I can eat it without jelly. Okay. You would hate empanadas then? I don't think I've had an empanada. I don't like jelly-filled donuts. But that's because I don't like jelly. Like, I like glazed donuts. I like chocolate frosted donuts. I like powdered donuts. Stuffing, I think, is okay.
There we go.
I will eat stuffing, but I'm not super... I don't know if this is another unpopular opinion. I think Thanksgiving foods are significantly overrated. I think turkey is probably my least favorite meat. I don't like gravy. Stuffing is like okay at best. I don't like the cranberry, whatever the heck it is. Mac and cheese is fantastic. Like, I'd rather have a ham than a turkey. You just said you hated mush. Stuffing is actually underrated, sir. I mean, I don't dislike it. Mac and cheese is kind of mushy too, but it's pasta. Pasta's not mush. You're confusing me. I guess it's case by case. Generally speaking, assume it's like generally if it's mushy, I'm probably not going to be a huge fan, but there's of course exceptions to every rule. There are ones that I can tolerate. Like, I wouldn't say like ice cream is mush. If it's a food that is normally solid and can be chewed, and then it becomes mush, maybe that's what I don't like. Like, beans are normally not mush. But when they become refried beans, they become like a mush. Apples are not normally mush, but when it's applesauce, it's mush. Fruits are not normally mush, but when it's a jelly, it's mush. Is it more like chunky mush? No. Like, applesauce isn't chunky, but I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's different. It's mush after it goes in your mouth. If it's mush before it's in my mouth, that's the problem.
You know?
Chloe is the name of the girl then?
Don't be so bossy.
Bossy? You from Boston?
What did you get, Clemmy?
Clemmy.
Take a look at this. I swiped it right off some dumb lady.
Some dumb lady?
What the? Why are you here?
Never underestimate a bracer. For us, tracking down a little brat like you is a piece of cake.
Dang it! You're not gonna catch me!
Hey, get back here!
Come on, you can't catch a kid?
Mister? What's going on? Did Clemmy do something bad again?
Sorry if we startled you.
Oh, darn it! Hey, let go! Let go of me! The army's gonna arrest you for child abuse!
Yo, look at you acting all smart. Now give me back my bracer emblem.
Do you even have proof I stole it?
I don't, but I'm about to get some.
Hey, stop! Tickles!
Start calling you mushy food hater like Kiwi's nuggy peeler? What, she peels her chicken nuggets?
Come on. I'll stop if you quit resisting and just give me back my... Sig! What the hell was that?
That's a chonky bird.
Step away from him. If you refuse, I'll have no choice but to...
Oh, you're...
We met in Minoria before.
Help me, Chloe! This lady's bullying me for no reason!
What do you mean, no reason? You stole my emblem.
Then show me the proof.
Empty
And
your
no
pockets.
tickling this time. Ugh.
We meet again.
Hello again. Apologies. I thought perhaps a burglar had broken in. So... what exactly is going on here?
Isn't it obvious? Clem's been causing trouble again. Hey, Chloe! Is the apple pie ready yet?
No, it'll need a few more minutes.
You little brat! Crazy lady! Oh, Clem, when are you ever going to grow up? I'm excited for the apple pie.
This kid. All he thinks
This is
about
all
is
starting
pie.
to get pretty confusing.
It sure is.
My, what's all this commotion?
Matron Teresa!
I don't know the details, but it seems obvious to me that Clem's been getting into trouble again.
Hey! No fair, I didn't do anything! This crazy lady just keeps yelling at me for no reason! Stop calling me that!
Oh dear, this is quite the situation. Clem, are you sure you didn't do anything?
Of course I didn't!
Swear to Adios?
Yeah, I swear!
I see. Earlier, I found something that looks like a badge in the kids' room. It isn't yours, is it?
Wait, what? I thought I had that in my pocket.
I knew it.
Oh my.
That was pretty clever.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Clem. Return what you took from the young lady.
Fine. I'll give it back, okay? Whoa! I'm out of here.
Clem!
No need to fret. He'll come back once he's cooled down.
Stop yelling at that
Anyway,
kid, Leo. I don't know.
there's no
Kind of
reason
seems
to
like he
keep
deserved
standing
it.
out here. Why don't you come inside and tell me what happened over a nice cup of tea?
While enjoying tea and pie, Estelle and Joshua introduced themselves and gave the details of the day's events. So that's what happened. Quite sure Clem meant no harm, but he really can be the handful. Deeply sorry as his guardian, I can't apologize enough. It's alright, he gave it back. Herbal tea and apple pie is more than enough to make up for it. The tea is wonderful. It tastes like the tea we had at the tavern in town. Are these the same herbs that were grown outside? Yep, it's a hobby. I wonder if the tavern purchases from me. Apple pie was super good too. Can't take credit for that. That was this girl. You were the one who baked the pie, Chloe? Still learning, but yeah. Very sorry for my reaction earlier. Made an unbelievable mistake. No need. I might have been a bit too rough with the kid when I caught him. Gotta say, that hawk really threw me for a loop. Ah, Sieg. He's a white falcon. It's the national bird of Liberl, huh? Seems very well trained. Is he your pet? No, not a pet. More like my friend. That's a cool friend. By the way, you're a student at Genius Royal Academy, right? You live here? No, I live in the academy. It's not too far, so I visit on my days off. Please, you're no bother. You're always a tremendous help. And the children love having you here. Ancient Teresa. But you mustn't neglect your studies. Well, not that I have any reason to worry about you. School life, huh? Kinda wish I got to experience it at least once. Sure, we only had school at church on Sundays. Heard the entrance exams for the Royal Academy are pretty difficult. No way I'd pass something like that. It's not that hard. Sure, becoming a bracer is much harder. Especially at such a young age, I admire you for it. Not that big of a deal, really. Even though we're technically bracers, we're still just junior bracers. Currently traveling around the kingdom and working to become senior bracers. We're staying in Ruan for the time being. Well, we might end up asking you for help someday. Children will be thrilled to see you again. There'll always be tea and sweets for you. Oh, thanks. Matron Teresa was such a sweetheart. as a motherly, nurturing presence. Just like a real mother to the children here. Hello. You need one of those, like, arm guards if he's going to be landing on you. We weren't burglars after all. Their names are Estelle and Joshua. You remember them? What a good boy. You can talk to him? I wouldn't say I talk with him, but I can understand what he's trying to say. It's like communicating without words. Just have a deep bond. Aw, you rejected me. Mentioned you're heading to Ruan, did you? Gonna change assignments to the guild branch, else we won't be able to take on jobs here. Would you like me to show you the way? Oh, yeah, thank you. It's settled. Ruan, here we come. Ah, Chloe's in the party. Oh, but with no stats. Okay. So she doesn't fight. At least not yet.
Be on your toes.
No, there's nothing here. No worries, Estelle. Chloe. It's the kid from before. Shouldn't be playing around here. What if a monster attacked you? Just wanted to say I was sorry. I'm sorry I lied about what I did. I'm not the one you wanted to apologize to, right? No, just you. I know that you're a kind heart. Just apologize. Okay, only because you say so. Did something bad, bracer lady. I'm sorry. You're pretty sweet, huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only did it because Chloe asked me to. And you're too careless to be a real bracer. You let a kid like me take your emblem. Isn't that embarrassing? Bye. Better train harder. What a brat. I take it back. He's not sweet at all. Now, he was just embarrassed. You're even less sweet. You two certainly are close. You look like real siblings. Do we? Talking about who takes care of whom? I'd say I'm the older one. Hey, rude. I don't have any siblings. That might be why I just love the atmosphere here. It's alright, you can join our crew and be like an honorary sibling. Alright. What was that little blue sub-quest thing?
Huh? The hideout ends here?
Oh, we have to head down to the shore from here.
I don't like that guy.
Treasure found.
That over there is the city of Ruan. It's a well-known tourist destination.
Whoa, so we're finally there. My stomach's begging for some seafood.
We're here for sightseeing, Estelle.
Somebody! Jimmy, what are you doing out here, man?
I accept your challenge.
3
My turn.
3 Sharkigators. You got yourself in a bad situation, bud.
How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Gotcha! How about this?
Would that work to be an honorary sibling? It just works.
I see your move. I'll be your opponent. Gotcha.
Oh, you can attack. Okay. I don't know how using a water move on a Sharkosaurus would do, but
I see your move. I'll be your opponent.
I'll be your opponent.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
I like that she's hiding in the bush.
I'll change the tide of battle. Gotcha.
May your wounds be healed!
Thank you.
All right.
I got your back, Estelle.
She's a green unit? I'm not sure what that means.
Too slow.
Like, AI controlled or something? If that's the case, then yes.
Perfect move.
Oh, a Fire Emblem thing.
Let's go.
Yeah, my one Fire Emblem experience didn't go so well. Which broke Zero's heart, by the way.
You won't escape!
Doing okay, Jimmy? Body's safe now. Are you hurt? That was a close one. I almost became fish food. That's what you get for braving it all alone out here. What were you doing? I do have a reason, but it's a secret. Just don't wander around aimlessly out in the wilds. It'll be too late if you wind up as shark chow. Things got dangerous today. Finally saved up enough for my part-time job. Time to splurge. Confident in how fast I can run, the monsters around Seaside Way are no match for me. See you later. Okay. Clearly you didn't outrun them here, unless you just ran into a dead end. Hello, TK. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Oh, no. Whoa, that is a big one. Holy crap.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Sharkigator Plus. Good RED Blue Ryans.
Estelle, do it.
Catching up on the VODs. I have seen it on her schedule quite a bit recently. Hopefully she's been enjoying it.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Wow, he's so big I can't get behind him.
Let's go. Too slow.
Joshua!
Yeah.
Good to hear. I'm doing good as well. Thank you.
I won't let you.
My turn!
I'll take that 0-turn bonus. Thank you.
May your wounds
Ooh, Estelle and Joshua both have one.
Thank you. I won't let you. Ready at any time. Sit. Let's go.
Good to hear there's a solar eclipse today. Oh yeah, I saw some of the pictures that you posted. I haven't seen one of those in quite a while.
It flinched.
You are mine!
Always cool to see though.
All right.
Getting close with chapter 47 boss. Hate it. Oh. Well, hey, if you made it through. That's what counts.
Too slow. Let's go.
Nice, petrified it. Alright, that went pretty well overall.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Oh, you looked at the Sun Direct. Yeah, generally if you're looking at it, you should have like,
Found treasure.
I forget what they're called, but yeah, it is like a specific type of like lens or glass to look through. The last one that I saw was at least a couple years ago, probably a few years.
This
And
one's
I remember my
dangerous.
mom just
Keep it
bought
together.
like a thing off Amazon to look at it through. Just a few seconds is probably fine. It's not like you stared at it for half an hour.
Joshua, dodge it!
Found treasure.
Ooh. Really? Never seen one? It's pretty cool. Hopefully you get to see one at some point. Huh. Wonder how you get down there. Is that shoreline just walkable enough? I wouldn't be able to see. No, yeah, I don't think you'd be doing so hot.
Treasure found.
Strength plus 20, inflicted stun value plus 20. That seems good. Got another side quest over here? Whoa, hello. That's a lot of enemies. Ooh, dark hair for Estelle, you say? Ooh. Want to match Joshua? I prefer her normal, but... Just a full blood moon 2 years ago? I don't know if I've seen one of those. Jabba? Jabba the Hutt? Jabba the Hutt, 2 Sharkigators, and 2 stove plants. It's a lot of enemies. They're all weak to water. They're 3 weak to water, 2 weak to earth. Alright.
Now I'm mad. I can take them all. See? You won't escape. Wreck the defense. Joshua.
Yes.
Why the little guy? Well, at least it's gone. One less enemy turn to deal with. Okay, yep, keep yourself alive.
I won't let you.
4 more to go. A lot of damn turns.
I won't let you.
Why does the little guy get the fucking strongest move? Unfortunately, I have to heal Estelle. She's definitely going down. I can't even get close enough to heal her. Oh, well, she's going down.
Perfect move.
So I can delay long enough to maybe not get her killed. Did you really miss the little guy who was one shot? Well, I'd really like for Estelle to use her 0 turn move and whatever to
I can take 'em all.
hit the enemies, but if I do that, she's definitely gonna die. I'm just gonna have to give up the move. Would you like to do an AoE heal? Oh. I hope you witness one. It's the most incredible thing I've seen beside the SpaceX rocket exploding mid. Oh, you actually saw that happen?
I'll get you all.
Alright, let's get these freaking little guys out of here. If possible.
Joshua!
Got it. I won't let you.
The sooner they're gone and I don't have to deal with their moves, the better. Let's go. Something with Final Fantasy games, it's the smallest enemies who do the most damage. And just to throw you off. Alright, well the 3 little guys are down at least, which is good. Thank you for the heal. If you just want to keep healing me, that would be great.
Leave it to me. The perfect move.
SpaceX, no. Oh, on social media, gotcha. Alright, Joshua desperately needs a heal.
Here we go.
Oh, she healed Joshua. Well, my heal's a waste then.
Perfect move. Too late.
Follow my lead.
Got it. Thank you.
You got a self-heal. Oh, jeez. What are y'all ganging up on Estelle for, man?
I'll show no mercy. Too late. Hit. Faster.
Heal Estelle, heal Estelle, heal Estelle. Good.
Close one. All right. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Knife enemy destroyed my team when I didn't have cheats active. Knife enemy. I don't think I've run into that. Granted, I've only played for like 2 hours. 2 or 3.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you. Huh? What do you mean you swallowed Joshua? And then he threw him up? Or he's gonna throw him up, I say. Well, one of these sharks is almost down.
My turn. I see you. You won't escape.
Thank you. Can you throw Joshua up already? You gotta be kidding me.
Gotcha. How about this?
Alright, well, one of the sharks is almost down. Yourself alive, Chloe. Ooh, finishing blow on the shark.
My turn. How's this?
Let's, Joshua, you're just gonna have to endure. We gotta heal. I'm not quite close enough for us to both be able to heal. Are we for real right now?
Here we go. You can do it. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god. Look at us. Helping each other out.
All right.
Throw Joshua up.
How's this? Gotcha. How about this?
All that's left is the big guy. Finally.
Joshua, do it.
How'd that feel, Joshua? Fortunately, you gotta regen your CP. Because you are out. Oh my god. Why? Screw this guy.
Rope the defense. May your wounds be healed. You're a lifesaver. My turn. Here we go.
Oh, I think he was weak to water, not earth. I'm being stupid.
Get crushed. My turn. Yeah.
If he's just gonna keep sitting there not doing anything, well, whatever. The same thing happens in Expedition 33, where one of your team members just gets bored. You just have to fight without them. Oh, Joshua, you're back.
Let's go.
Welcome. You have no EP or CP, though.
I won't let you.
Joshua, you sacrificed yourself to get swallowed instead of Chloe. What a gentleman. I'll just keep on doing this, I guess. It's quite the fight.
You're a lifesaver.
My turn.
On Boston's. Oh, I remember you mentioning that, yeah. Did I fight them, or was that one of the side things? I forget.
That went better than I thought.
That was...
I'll make use
Hey,
of
level
this.
20. Ooh, new craft for Joshua.
All right, quest completed.
It was one of the main bosses. Oh, right. The one, it was the lady. Like the politician lady. Oh, it's a new S-Craft. So I have to choose which one I want. Oh, now it's a big range, AoE. So I lose Impede, but it has 20% of Death Blow, and it's AoE, so yeah, that seems good. There's also a chest up there. He was lost in the sauce, you can't think straight. That's what happens when you don't sleep enough for days in a row.
This chest.
Oh my
caution.
god, another one of these? Alright, Joshua, just... You gotta recharge your CP before we get in another fight.
I'll be your opponent.
5 a.m. for you. Oh my god. Yeah, you should definitely get to bed. Good night, TK. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. I'm surprised you've even been able to watch today, Oblivion. You off work today? Me for real when I wake up for dailies. Yeah, I can imagine. I am definitely one of those people who does not function as well if I don't sleep enough. Well, I feel like most people are probably like that. It's not anything special. Off the whole week? Oh, okay.
Let's go. Let's do it together. Not done yet.
That's like used to work. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, night shift will do that to you, I guess. Sleeping during the day, working at night. Decent amount of XP for that. At least we charged our CP gauge again.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Okay, I haven't fought this guy yet. 3 flying fish with electricity.
Leave it to me.
That are weak to fire. Flying shrimp. Weak to fire. Okay.
Now I'm mad. How's this?
Stay calm.
Convoluted series of unfortunate events not written by Lemony Snicket. Man, I was really into that series when I was a kid.
I'll show no mercy.
Wow, these guys hit hard.
The perfect move. Gotcha.
Let's keep it up. Ready? Eat this. Stop. Joshua.
Yes.
Wow. They each had a move, and then Chloe gets a move, and then they each get a move again?
Leave it to me. Gotcha. Faster.
Mas Rapido. No!
All right. Gotcha. How about this? Stop.
Don't you call for backup? This could just spiral if you don't take care of them fast enough. No!
I won't let you.
May your wounds be healed.
Thank you.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Joshua, I need you to take out a lot of guys in one hit right now. Take out as many as you can or stun them or something. Okay, that's nice.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Follow up. Get rid of the big ones so they don't keep calling for backup.
I won't let you. I'll be your opponent.
Keep it up, Joshua. Keep it up.
I'll get you all.
You're mine.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Okay, it's just the little ones now.
Gotcha. How about this?
Too slow.
The little ones can call for backup?
Leave it to
No
me.
way.
I'll get you all. Too late.
I assumed that was only something the big ones could do.
Gotcha. Faster.
All right, it looks like neither of them can move, and then I'll get 2 moves. So hopefully we can finish it right now.
Leave it to me.
Joshua,
Gotcha.
show them who's boss. Thank you. Oh, you didn't get rid of it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, thank you.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Wow. That is a defense-heavy damn. Oh, but it lowers his crit. I could put that on Estelle. I don't need her to crit. I wouldn't mind if Estelle was tank if she had really good defense and evasion. So she dodges a lot, but if she does get hit, then she tanks it. Double edge, good for grinding, but bad if things turn south. That's true, yeah. City of Ruan is to the right, which means I obviously want to go to the left and see what's over here. Sounds like Zelda music. Whoa, that is a chonky pig. Stop, what are you doing?
Let's switch it up.
Gourd boar?
Let's go. You won't escape.
Fire! I won't let you.
Wow. What a dash.
Thank you. Ready at any time. Let us begin. Fire! It flinched.
You're mine.
Let's keep it up.
Good XP.
This chest looks good.
4 U material? Wow.
Treasure found.
Ooh.
Joshua, dodge it.
This one's
Dodge what?
dangerous. Keep it together.
What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
Of course, it's a suspicious one.
We'll end this in no time. I'll destroy you.
Sounds like the Shantai song. I haven't played it. 23,000 for a random side enemy? I haven't played it, so I couldn't say, but I will take your word for it.
Let us begin.
Here we go.
Well, let's keep attacking with fire, see if we can burn it.
Fire! Faster!
Burn.
Good. We like fast, Joshua.
I'll change the tide of battle. The perfect move.
Hit it from behind.
Faster!
Ooh, getting offensive now.
I see your move.
My turn.
Perfect move. Here. Take this.
May your wounds be healed!
You're a lifesaver. Burn! Stun!
You're mine.
Let's
Very
go.
tanky enemy for just a random
How's
dude.
this? Here we go.
I see your move. I'll be your opponent. Perfect move. Dual strike.
Burn! Payback time!
I'll be your opponent.
Not the demonic talons.
Perfect move. Here, Estelle.
Burn!
Let's go.
What kind of game is Shantae? Is it just a platformer? Is it like a Metroidvania? I'm pretty sure I've seen it's like 2D, like side-scrolling type thing. But I'm not sure beyond that. I know there's a lot of the games in that series.
Here we go!
Oh, I just noticed it is one shot with just a basic hit.
Thank you.
How do you like that?
What? I lost 20 sepith of every type for fighting that guy? What the heck? Got a lot of XP though.
This guy means business.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Big pig.
I'll get
We
you.
gotta get rid of all these little dudes. Got way too many of them. Oh, wait. Is each one a... Oh, okay. It's like a pod. Either way, that's a lot.
I can take them all. It's easy. You won't escape.
Genie has a platform and the others are more metric. Okay.
Careful.
I won't let you.
Probably not really my kind of game then.
I see your move.
Called for adult. Oh my god, they can do a summon thing too.
I'll get you all.
Pain in the ass.
It flinched. Keep it up. I won't let you.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Alright, these things are all weak to fire. Do I have a big fire attack? No. Maybe I just hit with a big AoE. Discuss course of action.
I won't let you.
Fat burner.
I'll change the tide of battle. I'll get you all.
Too late. Yep.
You're mine!
Gotcha! Here, Estelle.
Okay, another little one down.
How's this? Time to strike!
No. So much reinforcing. Is that just like the gimmick of the enemies in this area?
How's this? I can take them all! It's easy! You won't escape! Rope your defense! You're up!
Yeah.
This is the end! May your wounds be healed!
Thank you. I won't let you. Leave it to me. Too late. Yep. I won't let you.
Again.
Here, Estelle.
How's this? There! Ha!
Again.
Rope the defense!
You're mine.
This is the end!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Not bad.
Nice, level up. A lot of XP.
I did it!
Increased chance of being targeted. I mean, if you're running a tank character, that's not bad. Like, if you have a tank character that also has, like, a taunt skill or something, and then you give them a bunch of stuff to increase their defense and evasion, this would be great on them. And 3 of, like, 4 different elements, that seems really good for unlocking high-level spells and stuff. Maybe I could make Estelle like a taunt, tank, healer, buffer type. Someone say Metroidvania? Jack was bringing up Shantae. Hello, Noel. Welcome. Hope it's going well.
Monsters could be trouble.
Alexa,
This guy
play
means business. Hot
Winding
day.
Road by Man on a Mission. 'Cause that's what this whole area feels like. Excuse me.
Joshua, dodge it!
Summoned, how's it going? Doing good myself. Glad to hear it. Going good for me. So Metroidvania is a Noel summon, eh? Oh, this is the Academy. Okay. Well, hey, fast travel point. Unfortunately, you have to run all the way back, but that'll save me time in the future. Having a tank would keep enemies off your healers or somebody charging a strong attack? Yeah. I think, assuming you get a full party of 4 at the end, I would imagine it would be good to have one, like, tank taunt type, one healer buffer, one primarily arts attacker, and one primarily physical attacker. Like somebody who can do each role. I'm easily summoned. I'm like a 1-star Uma. like Turbo. Turbo comes out at 2nd anniversary, right? Should be like this November. Okay, made it back to the crossroads. Is this a normal chest?
Treasure found.
Nice. Freeze blade. 10% chance to inflict freeze. Oh my god, it's a city. We made it.
Oh, right. First things first.
What's that?
What? Does the potion just make you want to belt something out?
Well, we're almost there.
We made it. Ooh, nice tropical vibe with the music.
Wow. So this is Ruan. It's such a beautiful city.
The deep blue of the sea, pure white of the buildings. It's such a stark contrast. It really does have a port city feel.
There's so much to see in this city.
Comes with the anniversary. Okay.
There's a small park with a lighthouse.
Well, I'll
by the
definitely be
sea.
rolling for CB, so I'm
And
sure I'll
the
get her
church at
too.
The rear of the city has a rather unique design. But perhaps most notable of all is the Langland Bridge.
Langland Bridge?
It's a large bridge that connects this block to South Block, across the river. It's a drawbridge that uses a hoisting device.
The drawbridge, huh? That sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, and the Bracer Guild can be found right in the middle of the main street. It's right in front of the bridge.
Okay, let's head there first.
Matilda. It's like a book from when I was a kid.
What'll it be?
Aren't you the cutest little bracer? Wow, thanks. Being summoned as an Uma is better than being summoned as Chi-Chi and Genshin. Oh, is she like the SSR that
Can't decide.
drives people crazy? Ooh, wow. I only have 10,000 money. Big accuracy boost. Big speed and movement boost. Evasion up would be good for Estelle if I try building her that way. Crit up would be good for Joshua. You sacrifice speed, so that's not good. $1,000 extra health. Wow. All right, let's just get the better weapons.
I'll pick this.
That's a very noticeable increase for both of their stats.
It's decided.
Come back anytime.
You decided yet? I think one of my favorite low rarity summons was early in Fire Emblem Hero. There was some busted units like Reinhardt earlier. Oh, I remember Reinhardt. Yeah, I remember using him. Going fishing? Max EP plus 20%. Also Nino. Is that a Fire Emblem girl?
railways are running all throughout the town. They even have a ferry system.
It's not just for cargo transport. The ferries help residents get around too.
So it's a regular part of life here? Wow, that's so cool.
Definitely one of the coolest things when I visited Venice was the canals. Like, we did one of those canal rides where they, like, just have you in the boat and kind of take you around the city. It was so cool coming out of one of the little, like, side alley canals into the main one. The busier, the more rewarding it is. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but to each their own. This Fire Emblem, small girl, pretty busted for the time. I mean, it's good to have busted units for new players early on. Discussing maintenance procedures. Live. Mechanic and trading, good luck. Getting rid of low rarity unit stuff and replacing with weapons. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, different approaches. I'd ride the boats better than those cruise ships. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Your left is Lincoln Bridge, symbol of the seaside city Ruan. Oh, wow. So yeah, Ruan has like 2 parts. Okay. What happened? Oh, I think I triggered the sub thing. Remember the 100-Day War? I have a question. If you follow the Rubine River upstream, you'll reach the royal capital. During the 100-Day War, the Royal Army took action to prevent invasion by the Imperial Navy. What did they do? Didn't they gather a large number of cannons in the city of Ruan? No, they did gather cannons, but the Empire's attackers were so fierce they couldn't install in time. It was more dynamic. Did they sink Lingland Bridge? Oh, very close. Bridge was stuck raised due to a malfunctioning orbital device. They gathered a large number of ships scheduled for disposal, floated them downstream, and then blew them up in the river mouth to sink them. At shallows, that meant the Imperial forces were blocked from entering the river. Oh, they're a family. Okay. Do they even need me? Oh. Papa never gets excited. They want you to have fun. Come on, man. Hotel Blanche. I want to go up and outside. How's FGO Authority? I remember liking Kihime. I got a lot of her when I played a month. It's good. I mean, nowadays, pretty much every new character that gets added is... I mean, essentially every story chapter and every event comes with an SSR. Generally limited. Some events will also have a 4-star. There are a ton of event 4 stars that you get for free just for playing the events. They do add to the general pool from time to time. It's not like super common, but it happens. But one thing about FGO that's really good is that the low rarity servants that you can get from there's 2 different gachas. There's like the standard and the event gachas, or the standard and limited gachas, which you can get 5, 4, and 3-star characters. 5 is SSR, 4 is SR, 3 is just R. A lot of the 3-star characters that you can get, like, are solid, especially early on. Like, they definitely have niches. There's somebody who is known in the FGO community. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but they are completely free to play, and they only use low rarity servants to clear all of the content. Like, they have cleared the entire game using just 1, 2, and 3-star servants, and then maybe like a borrow servant, because you can borrow a servant for every fight from somebody else. So you could borrow a 5-star. So they definitely have their uses. Some of the 1 and 2 stars are like, there's a separate gacha where you can get 1, 2, and 3 stars from, which is just using like free currency, separate from the main banner. But yeah, a lot of the 1 and 2 stars are actually like viable units. They have their niches. They're solid. Kyohime, I believe, is a 3-star.
Shopping. I got it. I got it.
Thanks.
All right, wrong door to get to that item. I gotta play the current FGO chapter too, because there's an event ongoing, which is technically the next chapter of the main story. But I want to finish the previous one first. There'll be a Phoenix Master. Phoenix Master. Is that a free-to-play player in a different game? Oh, I missed another one at the hotel. Okay. So I want to go out. Is there a back door? Oh, and Fire Emblem. Okay. That's cool. I like when people do stuff like that. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody over here. We've gotten all the random items lying around.
Take your time to look around.
Horrible Factory.
What to pick? What to pick?
Wow. I mean, that's a good upgrade. I got plenty of that U material stuff, so I probably should just update it. Good defense increase. Interesting, you can upgrade the orbital ones too. All right, I have a lot of Sepith. Yeah, I think I can afford to spend 500 of each to unlock the final slot for Estelle. 650 of each for the final one for Joshua. Sure. All right, they all have all of their slots open now. Chance of inflicting seal, 15% chance of inflicting burn. Evasion and defense up. Oh, I already own some of these. Arts casting time cut in half? Ooh. That would be really good for a primarily arts player. HP cut 2. Strength and accuracy up. Click cancel arts delay. Yup. %60 chance of inflicting cancel art delays.
You're
Nice.
welcome to visit anytime.
Alt color outfit. I didn't realize it was the first one I clicked on. Oh, so it just kind of outfit swaps them, or color swaps them. To get to Reverie in Cold Steel, they have a lot. Oh, like a lot bigger of parties and stuff. I can imagine. Ooh. That gives her a ton of new stuff. More heals. Doesn't get me anything new. Wow, that sweet aroma one to increase chance of being targeted gets you an insane amount of extra moves and stuff. Speed +7 and speed of movement up definitely seems like it would be good for Joshua to have. Soul Blur and Clock Up. Heavy Stun. Speed of movement up for 5 turns. I mean, that would be really good to have. That gets you an insane amount of moves. Holy crap. So you get Earthguard, give ally a shield. Crest, increase defense for an ally, plus HP regen. This is just a ton of support moves. Heal an ally. Lightning is an attack. Sylphin Guard. Debuff immunity, arts defense up, cure stat debuff. Soulblur clock up, Saint. All stats up for 5 turns. Jeez. Hellgate? %90 chance of poison? I feel like this impede thing would be good for Joshua. Because I'm going to have him attacking a lot. Because he's going to be fast, so he's hopefully attacking more often. Earthguard, Crest Forte, Anti-Sept. What is Anti-Sept? Impede, mute 200%, remove buffs. Who did I have hit 2 on? Oh, it's on Estelle, really. Oh, I would lose the AoE. Where are all your other party people? Sorry, belated response to that, Truff. From what I have read and been told, your party members change throughout the game and they come and go. So, like, each time you start a new chapter or go to a new location, you might have somebody, like, join your party. Like, in the prologue, I had Schera. In chapter 1, I had Schera and Olivier, but Olivier was only for parts of it. And then they both left, and they're doing their own thing. But now it seems like Chloe potentially is going to join my party, so it kind of seems like it's just going to be like an in and out kind of thing. Right now, it's just Joshua and Estelle, though. Oh, until the last chapter. Okay, and then everybody is available. I like Fire Emblem Heroes, but the reason I left was burnout. It affected me till today since I haven't played a game since 3 Houses. FGO, my luck sucked, and I wasn't too into the gacha system yet. Yeah, that's fair. For both of them. They all come back. Nice. Makes sense for the big finale. Poison's good for difficult bosses, for sure. Is Leo in the game, or is it a set character? Set character. Yeah, there's no, like, naming a player character. Calling Chloe an in and out kind of thing? Well, she's in right now, and I'm sure she'll be out at some other point. %, chance of inflicting blind, or a speed +7, speed of movement up. I feel like that would be better. Why can I not? Huh. Have you fought God or a Demon Lord yet? No, nothing that crazy. Not yet. I might have to look up some recommended, like, builds. Now Joshua should have more of that one. Joshua only has 2 attack types, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Just gotta send it. I've been in there. Duty-free shop.
Welcome to the O'Neill duty.
I can't decide. I pick you. Right. It's decided.
Come again.
Alright. Like gods or demon lords are in this early. I wouldn't be surprised if they show up at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Tier below that would be ancient weapons or a corrupt king. That one feels likely. Alright, I think I've... Oh, I never went across the way. I wonder if it'll even let me.
I'm sorry.
No. Excuse us. Where's the branch officer? Oh, hello.
Hey there, kids. You here to make a request? Our branch officer, Jean, is upstairs right now, meeting with a client. If you need something, I'd be happy to help.
Actually, we're not clients.
That emblem. Oh, you're bracers, huh? My name's Karna. I'm with the Ruan branch. I don't think we've met before. You two rookies?
Yep, I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Nice to meet you.
Estelle and Joshua, huh? Ah, you're that infamous Pierre from Roland.
Huh?
I heard you two were quite the help to Scherazard and Bose.
No, we didn't do much. Were you told we were coming?
Yeah, Jean mentioned a couple of promising rookies are coming our way. Sorry, but you're gonna have to wait for him to process your transfers. For now, why not go out and take a quick look around town?
Oh, I've been doing that. Seems better than just waiting around here. Agreed. Do you want to come with us? We just got to know each other. It would be a shame to say goodbye already. As long as I'm not in the way, I'd love to accompany you. Good to go. Suppose we'll have a look around. Be back in a bit.
Have fun.
Why I oughta. Why can't the final boss be something normal like taxes? Twas not meant to be. Now I can cross. Okay. So this is Langland Bridge. It's so huge, it's got to be at least twice the size of Vert Bridge. I heard it was constructed about 40 years ago. Back then, they used to ferry across. It'd be a problem if ships heading to and from the capital couldn't pass. After the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago, it was finally possible to build a drawbridge as large as this. Thanks to ordnance, huh? I don't want to see the bridge go up. It's raised 3 times a day. It should rise again around sunset.
Wow, a huge river running right through town?
You don't see something like this just anywhere. I'm excited to see the drawbridge in action.
Well, let me take you to the south block next.
Oh, dearie me. That's where the mayor lives? Yeah, I'm a gardener. Got something to say about it? Gartner the gardener. It is the mayor's residence. Flora? I like that name. Gaia. Yeah, I've never played one myself. Well, that's a lie. Technically, I played about 5 to 10 minutes of one on the Vita when I used to have a Vita. So I don't really count that. Dad's always working. I need loot. Yeah, I'll check out your private residence, Porto. Oh my goodness, Cashew and their viewers. Hello. How goes it? Cashew Raiders at my imagination. Who's to say? It's getting late. How was AC? What language is adios? That's a good question. Well, we all know adios, but adios? Hello, Apex. Hope it's going well. Always a blast.
That's an orbital crane.
Man, don't these machines just get you pumped?
I'm sorry, but I can't say I feel the same way.
Really? But just look at those joints move!
Estelle, stop trying to convert her.
Some shady characters loitering around. The Leo Lovelace, believe it or not, that would be correct, Malachi. And it's that one guy, Malachi. What a coincidence. We were just talking about how subscribing to Leo would feel good. It would feel pretty good, wouldn't it? Especially after YouTube announced their new requirements for getting monetized. So I only have a little bit more time to reach that. Oh my goodness. It's crazy how that works. Cassius said nobody wants to watch Black Flag, so I think it went well. Oh man. I want to play it. The remake, though. It's been on my list for a long time. So many huge buildings. This is the warehouse district. Usually cargo from abroad is stored here. Feels kind of lonely, though. Due to increased presence of airships, fewer people use plain old sea ships these days. The amount of cargo has decreased, too. Possible some of these warehouses aren't even in use. 24 more subs to go. Very close, yeah. Super, super, super close. Heard about it? Apparently there's too many trash AI video accounts farming views. Absolutely. Which is ironic, honestly, because what's going to end up happening is that the new requirements are even harder to hit. And because they're even harder to hit, I think more people are either going to, one, feel burned out or like, why even bother trying? And they're not going to try and reach the new threshold. Or more people will resort to using trash AI to farm views and the requirements in order to get monetized, which is like, what the heck? So it's, I don't think it's going to work as well as they think it will. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Apex. I appreciate it. Wow, Amada got one. You, wow. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Remake's been fun. It looks like it would be really fun. It reviewed really well, too. Always nice to see. Trying to stream something with low viewership as long as chat is active. If I'm by myself, the game's... Yeah. Oh, that's what Assassin's Creed 4 has been like? I totally get that, yeah. It's like... If a game is doing well, obviously it stays on the schedule. If it's not doing well view-wise, but the people who are watching are very active in chat and really enjoying it, so it's not like you're just playing in silence, that's cool too. If it's not getting a lot of views and the people who are watching aren't really being active or seeming engaged, then it's like, well, damn, why even stream that one? I just gotta play that on my own. Yeah, that's the content creator side of things. Always got to consider all the facets, no matter how much you're enjoying it. There's a lot of factors on whether something gets streamed and whether it gets continued. It's bizarre that like the only people who actually get hurt are the small creators. Exactly. I've been seeing so many small creators complaining about how it feels like they're never going to hit it now. Ain't that always the way? I'll watch, but I can't chat when I'm working. Oh yeah, for sure.
There we go.
Like I don't think anybody, well, maybe some people, but I don't think me or Cassius or most reasonable streamers are going to expect that everybody is active all the time. It's, you know, I appreciate any time of somebody's day they're willing to spend watching me and chatting. I don't expect people to be engaged nonstop and constantly be gifting memberships or sending super chats. It's like, I appreciate any of it, but I've definitely, oh my god, I cringe so much when I see the clips of like streamers complaining like, you guys aren't donating enough, I'm not getting enough subs, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, personally, if I was watching somebody and they started complaining like that, it would make me way less likely to gift or super chat, and it would probably make me less likely to even continue watching them. Like, I don't want to hear stuff like that. I mean, I understand, like, the stress of it, but especially if it's, like, their job, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm a big lurker myself, Apex, so I feel that. I definitely lurk in Cassius streams, and Cassius is probably the one I lurk in the most, honestly, because most of my other friends stream, like, when I'm working or doing other stuff, but Cassius streams a lot, like, at times that I might be around, like Monday night, Tuesday night, Saturday night, Friday night. So a lot of times I'll, like, have his stream on, but I'm not, like, actively chatting because maybe I'm playing a game, I'm watching some anime, and I just kind of have the stream on quietly in the background, or, like, so I totally get the lurking thing. Listen, some used to Let's Plays, I'm kind of just like, yeah.
Right.
I hear it. DSP. I love the clip comparing him and Ame. Not a content creator, but I always dislike when people's content becomes complaining. Yeah, right, for sure. I think it's inevitable that, like, comments get made here and there just because it's the nature of it. Like, obviously there's, like, it's easier to talk to other content creators about it, so you better believe that, like, me and Cassius and, like, the extended, like, legit weeb, like, friend group have all, like, talked about it in private servers and in our DMs and stuff, but yeah, I think it's just a negativity thing. Like, I don't personally like which is going to be rich because this comes off as like a semi-negative comment, but I don't like if whoever I'm watching is being really negative, because then I'm just like it's my free time. I want to, like, just kind of chill and relax and have fun. And I open a stream and it's just them complaining about, like, yada, 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 yada. Like, again, I totally get, like, a little comment here and there about, like, content creation stuff. I totally get if a game is making you mad, because I do that, where I'm just like, what the hell is going on? And I'll tilt a little bit. Like, that's understandable that it happens here and there. But if it just carries on and on and on, then it's like, come on. Like, save it for after the stream or something. The background noise, Cassius. Yeah. I don't take it as a slight if people lurk. I stream 9+ times a week, so it'd be a full-time job to actually chat. That's true. That's true. And yet you complaining about it is in itself negative. Interesting. Exactly. It's just a feeding cycle. I'm here to be entertained or influenced. Right. Look Upon Kingdom is not a nice stress-free game to play. No, but I'm sure Cassius would love if that got on the schedule. He wants to see friendships burn. Where'd these little girls come from? Who you calling a little girl? This area's off limits. Brats like you ain't allowed here. First of all, we never said we wanted to go in. By the way, why do you look so nervous, buddy? Do I look nervous? I mean, of course I don't. This area's off limits. Go on, get out of here. What's with the outfit? Who is this guy? It's the shady character they mentioned. I love those, and yet you participate in society memes. What I wouldn't give to get people to play Dokapon. I know, you've said that multiple times. Oh my god, a Dokapon collab? I've never played it. I don't even think I own it, but I've heard stories. What, we've got the wannabe playboys over here?
Whoa, look at that. We hit the jackpot for sure.
I knew I heard some girls' voices.
Did you need anything from us?
Just saw you wandering around is all. If you have time, how about you come hang out with us?
Well...
No thanks.
Wait, are you hitting on us? Sadly for you, we're in the middle of touring Ruan on our own. How about
Yeah,
we
you
find
tell him.
someone else?
Whoa, you've got spunk. I think you're just my type.
Huh?
You're looking around town, right? We can show you around. Ditch that wimp and come have some fun with us.
Wimp. Just insulting Joshua to his face.
Just who are you calling a wimp? The three of you together wouldn't stand a chance against Joshua.
It's fine, Estelle. I'm not offended. So you don't have to be either.
But...
What the hell, twerp? Think you're cool, huh?
You piss me off, brat. A hottie on each arm like that?
Looks like we're gonna have to teach him how the real world works.
Hey!
Cut to black. Joshua knocks them all out.
My apologies if my behavior has annoyed you. But if you dare put a single finger on either of them, I won't let you off easy.
What the? What's with this brat? He's just bluffing. Huh. I get it. You're just trying to act cool in front of your girls. Keep acting like that, and you could end up getting real hurt. What in the world are you doing? Damn it.
Not that loudmouth.
When are you going to learn to behave properly? Aren't you embarrassed to be acting that way at your age?
You tell
Shut
him.
the hell up! This is none of your business. You're just the mayor's lapdog. What did you just say?
Well, well. Did somebody just call my name?
Dalmore?
Who is that? He looks important.
That's Mr. Dalmore, the mayor of Ruan. The younger gentleman is his secretary. I believe his name is Mr. Gilbert.
Ruan is a city of both freedom and tradition. Thus, I will not criticize your outfits or behavior. That said, freedom is no excuse to harass others, especially tourists.
Shut your trap, you greedy shell of a mayor! We don't need a lecture from you. Watch your mouth, delinquent! If you don't stop this, I'll report you to the Bracer Guild again! Huh. Bracers this, bracers that. Can't you handle anything on your own?
Even if you did, it's not like they just appear here. We have plenty of time to raise hell and skip town, you know.
Sorry to ruin your fun, but what if I told you there were already bracers here?
What?
Are you telling me that you didn't notice our emblems the whole time? What? Are you guys blind?
That's a bracer badge? Then this wimpy brat is also a bracer, yes.
Oh, shit. Now what?
I can't believe these brats are actually bracers.
Yeah, but so what? They might be bracers, but they're still just a bunch of kids.
You moron! You can't judge bracers by their looks. We just got our asses beat by that bracer lady the other day, remember? And what's worse is that person is one too. We'll let you go for today.
You won't get off so easily next time.
Yeah.
So long, losers!
Wow, that was like the most cliche parting line ever.
Well, you know, look at them.
My apologies, children. It seems that some of our raucous youth caused you some trouble. Oh, I'm afraid I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Dalmor. I'm the mayor of the city of Ruan. And this is my secretary, Gilbert.
Pleased to meet you.
You
I heard
can't just
you
say
two are
that.
bracers.
Oh yes, I'm Estelle, a bracer from Roland.
And I'm Joshua, also from Roland.
Ah, come to think of it, I do recall Branch Officer Jean mentioning that a pair of promising rookies were coming to Ruan. Could he have been talking about you?
I don't know if we're that promising, but, well...
We're planning to work in Ruan for a while.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. We are in a rather busy time. There may be times when we'll need your help, so I'll be counting on you then.
You're in a busy time?
You can get the details from Jean. By the way, young lady, you appear to be a student from the Royal Academy.
Yes, my name is Chloe Renz, and I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Music's so odd. I like
I
it.
see. I know
I like the
Headmaster
tropical
Collins quite well.
like vibe to it.
Speaking
Given
of
that it's a
which,
seaside
Gilbert
town.
here is an alumnus of the Royal Academy as well. Isn't that right?
Yes, that is correct.
I don't know why I assumed it was an all-girls school.
Chloe, was it? I've heard a great deal about you. I've heard you and Jill, the student council president, described as the two stars of the academy. Talented juniors like you never fail to make me proud as an alumnus.
Oh, I'm honored.
I'm certainly looking forward to the upcoming Academy Festival.
Oh
Best
yeah,
of
I
luck
get you
to
there, Chuff. Yeah, it is kind of a
Yes, thank you.
stark
Well, then,
contrast.
We'll be taking our leave here. If those troublemakers bother you again, feel free to tell me directly. As the mayor of Ruan, I will be sure to handle the matter appropriately.
Oh, that's Christina V. Oh.
Whoa, he's got, like, such a commanding presence.
I agree. Definitely has the dignity and presence of a mayor.
You play Fire Emblem? I'm so
The
excited
Dalmor
for the next
family
one.
was once a
I
prominent
don't.
noble house.
I tried
Despite the
Three
abolishment
Houses
of
a
the
few
nobility
weeks ago
system,
on stream.
He remains a figure
I guess
widely
almost 2
viewed as a
months ago
symbol
at this
of
point.
status and wealth.
Didn't go so well. I struggled
Oh.
quite a bit.
It feels like he's from a
So
completely different
have to
world.
revisit it later
By the way,
when I have,
I have no
more
idea
time,
we'd run
but
into thugs like that around here.
the recent
I was
direct for it
surprised
I
as
thought
well.
looked pretty good.
I'm sorry. It
I,
seems I've
I
led you
imagine
to
it's
a
going to be
rather
a
dangerous
banger of a
area.
game.
No, it's not your fault at all.
You're fine,
Anyway, we
Chloe.
should try not to antagonize them any further. Seems like they hang out at the far end of the warehouse district, so let's try to avoid that area.
I don't like it, but I guess that's for the best.
It's getting late. Shall we head to the guild?
Oh, right! I almost forgot.
Bleh.
Grief. Please don't forget that.
I gotta catch up on some of these chats. New Disgaea Mario Party game plays like Pokemon. I think I heard about that. You have a massive advantage if you already have knowledge. Need people to play who haven't played it. No one's willing to play Dokapon with me on my Wii. Everybody wants to play Nintendo Land and Mario Party stuff. Also WarioWare. I've never actually played WarioWare either. But I guess that's like... I'm not too surprised. It's like if people are hanging out, they probably want to play something... Or more often than not, they're probably going to want to play something they already know. Or are a little more familiar with. And I feel like Nintendo Land was like the party game on the Wii. the Wii U early on, and then Mario Party obviously is a classic. Want to play since Cashew won't play with me? I would be pretty hesitant on Dokapon personally, which I hate to say, but I've heard those games can go on for quite a while, so it's a bit of a commitment to actually play Dokapon, and I do not think I have the time or capacity for a commitment like that. But I would probably watch people play on my second monitor.
Right.
Josh pulls up his chair. No, Joshua doesn't get the cuck chair. The other guys do. I assume that's what you're talking about. Prinny. Oh, is Prinny Party the Disgaea spin-off thing?
There we go.
Hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild.
Hello.
And if it isn't Chloe.
Good day, Gene.
Did the
John?
headmaster ask you to bring us another monster request? No, wait, I know. It's about providing security for the school festival, right?
No, I'll be back with that another day. Today, I'm just looking around the city with these two.
Ah, them, huh? They don't seem to be academy students. Hold on. Are those emblems?
Better believe it, bud. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, a junior bracer.
I see. So you two are Estelle and Joshua. My, we're very happy to have you. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival since I heard from the Bose branch.
I'm asleep, have fun? Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time chatting and with Trails.
My name's Gene. I'm the
Have a good
branch
night.
officer here at the Ruan branch. I'll be
I don't
overseeing
think you'll miss
sporting
much. I
during your time
probably am
here.
going to be wrapping things up
pleasure
on the
to be
sooner
working
side
with you two.
anyway. Nice to meet you, Gene. Pleasure working with you.
I've got high expectations of you two. After all, you're the heroes who solved the Sky Pirate incident.
Yeah, we did pretty good, didn't we? The Sky Pirate incident? Are you referring to what happened in Bose? Happened to read a little about it in the latest issue of Liberl News. You two were the ones who solved it? Ah, well, we helped out. It was the Royal Army who actually arrested
no
them.
need for that modesty. Old Man Lugren told me all about it. Now, let's get that transfer paperwork out of the way. Could you sign here? Go on, just give him a quick sign.
Hey, we gotta read it. Gotta read the fine print. Son Joshua, sign the paperwork.
All right, now you two are officially bracers of the Ruan branch. Phew, Ruan sure is glad to have you during these busy times. You're all mine now.
Hey, I have a bad feeling about this. When I heard it sounds like you're seriously understaffed, did something happen?
Nothing too serious, but yes. Thing is, we've got a visitor from the royal family in Ruan right now.
Oh, royal family? You mean the queen?
Not a chance. But a royal nonetheless. Here to inspect the city of Ruan, apparently.
That's pretty crazy. I don't get why you're so short-handed, though.
Well, it's royalty we're dealing with. Mayor Dalmore is real concerned that something might go wrong. That's why he requested extra security for the whole city of Ruan.
Ah, that explains what you were discussing upstairs. But to think he'd request more security for the whole city.
We've been having problems with delinquents hanging out around the port. I think that's the mayor's main concern.
The guys who harassed us earlier? I can see why he's concerned.
You know them?
Well, they explained what happened.
I see, so you were visiting the warehouse district. There's a gang who call themselves the Ravens who like to hang around there. The ones who were bothering you must have been their leaders.
The Ravens, huh? Cool name for a bunch of losers.
They used to be a pretty quiet group, but they've been getting out of hand lately. I understand the mayor's concerns, but we've got the entire freaking region to cover. Anyway, now you know why we're in a bit of a pinch at the moment. I really am grateful to you two, my precious, precious lifesavers.
I hope we don't disappoint. Get right to work first thing in the morning. Don't hesitate to call on us if anything comes up. The mayor you met is the voice for the Red Girls in the Mirror anime? Red Girls. Are those anime originals? I didn't actually watch the anime. I think I dropped it after like 1 or 2 episodes. It's exceptional. It looks great against the white buildings. I love it too. It's almost time. Time for what? How long does it stay up? I think about 30 minutes. Rises once in the early morning, just before noon, and finally in the evening, staying up until the ships have passed. The visitors are often bewildered the first time they see it. By the way, do you know where you're staying tonight? Probably crash upstairs at the guild. I'd love a fluffy hotel bed. I want to hurry and book a room. It's tour season, so rooms will be booked quickly. Creepy twins at the end of the game with A2. Red dressed twins. I think I remember what you're talking about. When A2 dove into 9S. I remember it happening. I don't remember twins in the mine, though. The only twins I can think of are Devila and Popula, which I'm pretty sure is not what you're talking about. I feel like I can vaguely picture a different set of twins, but I don't remember anything about them. I'm starting to get hungry too, girl. I might need a snack before I go to bed. It's so bright. That's why I don't go outside. That was your first mistake. Stay indoors, be a neat. And all your problems will be solved. Why I oughta. This place is a maze. Okay. You have a room. Do you have a reservation? No. Are there any rooms available? You arrived at just the right moment. The reservation for the top floor suite was just canceled. I could book you there for the night. Top floor suite sounds pretty sweet. Won't it be expensive? Since there was a cancellation, you may have it for the same price as a regular room. Unless I'm mistaken, the two of you are racers. We rely on your guild, so please allow us to offer you a discount. Too good to refuse. You lucked out there, Estelle and Joshua. I believe it's time for me to head back to the academy. I must hurry or I may miss the curfew. I wanted to hang out, but rules are rules. Should we walk you back to the academy? It's alright, I know the way back by heart. Goodbye, Chloe. I hope you join the party. Thank you for letting me accompany you. We're the ones who should be thanking you. I truly appreciate all your help. I didn't do much. You mentioned you would be staying in Ruan for some time, did you not? If you're free, would you like to come to the school festival next weekend? Assuming it's some kind of special event? Festival organized by the students with the school's permission. It's a tradition. I love those kinds of events. Will there be food stalls and shows? Of course. Count me in. No way I'm missing it. Can we help? Estelle, didn't you just hear Jean mention that we're going to be really busy? Yeah. Maybe we could take one off day to visit. So let's work hard until then, right? I think it's time I headed back. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Gonna go for today too. Take care. Sounds good, Noelle. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. That's not the way to the academy. Oh yeah, it is. She has such a charming aura, so dignified yet reliable. If I were a guy, I would definitely fall for her. Well, that aside, she does seem to be a genuinely kind person. I doubt she has ulterior motives. Don't lump her in with that sky pirate girl. Anyway, today was really our day. We met some great people, got a nice room at the top floor. Maybe seeing Sieg at the lookout in Minoria brought us some good luck. Might be right about that. Shall we go ahead and drop off our luggage? Top floor, here we come. Send to Discord. That's a creepy ass smile. I actually just noticed because I clicked on your profile quickly, Jack, in Discord. There's additional channels that it looks like you just don't have access to because you haven't like given yourself access. So for example, like there's a gaming channel. So if you wanted like to just, you know, for like something like Nier, like that would probably be a channel that you would be interested in general, just because like people post gaming news or just random stuff about gaming in there. So if you were interested in, you know, getting access to more channels, it works the same way that you gave yourself the gacha channel. With there's the channel towards the top called Roles, and you could give yourself access to like gaming or anime or whatever else. Just in case. Heads up, in case you were interested or curious at all. But yeah, that screenshot does look vaguely familiar. See that on mine? I don't know how to do it. So you know, like, I don't know if you're on your laptop or your phone, but you know how there's different channels? Like you see a channel called General, you see the channel called Gotcha. There should be a channel called Roles, like ROLES, Roles. Inside that channel is where you can get access to like gaming or anime or whatever else you might want. If you don't see that channel for some reason, the Roles one, I can manually give it to you, but... I wish Dad were here. Right. Really, what could he be doing?
This is
Quite the room indeed.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from inside. Oh, is this the royal?
Yes, this room will suffice. Yes, I like it. I will use this room for the duration of my stay.
Please wait, Your Grace.
I see rolls. Yeah, so if you click on that channel and go into it, there should be like 2 messages basically. One message says just like oh, I see Oblivion linked you to it, yeah. So inside there's a message where you can get like pinged when I go live, which you can ignore. But then the second message, there's like a bunch of emojis, and if you click the emoji that is listed like in the message, you get to go into that channel. So yeah, like the game controller one would give you the gaming channel. The ramen one gives you the anime channel. Like that's basically how it works. I kind of go back and forth because I didn't used to have it like that. I used to have it so that if you join the channel, you immediately have, or if you join the server, you immediately have access to everything, which is easy. But at the same time, like, that might give people a lot of stuff that they just don't care about. Like, if you only care about gaming, but you don't like gacha or anime or VTubers or movies, then it's like, well, why would I want to see all this stuff? Like, it's just annoying seeing all the notifications. So I was like, okay, I'll let people choose what they see. But then it's like a whole, you know, people don't necessarily know to look in there or think to look in there. So I kind of go back. Like, I like that it's a little more organized, but it's more work for people.
I believe this room is already occupied by other guests. I'd recommend staying at the mayor's mansion as we originally planned.
Silence, Philip! I cannot see the ocean from that place.
Philip?
This seaside hotel has a great view and a nice, relaxing breeze. Why, look! The balcony is open, sir. Just who are you two? Are you bandits? Are you here to assassinate me?
What kind of nonsense question is that? Who are you, old man, and why'd you barge into our
How dare
room?
you call me old man? Very well. Are you the guests staying in this room? From now on, this will be my private room during my stay in Ruan. Now be gone at once.
Oh, that's nice. Huh? Seriously? What are you talking about? Why do we have to be the ones to leave? We would appreciate an explanation.
This is why dealing with ignorant commoners is so tiresome. Do you not know who I am?
Nope. Not a clue. All I see is a middle-aged man with a weird haircut.
Weird haircut?
Estelle, that's just rude. Call it a unique haircut. Ah, right. It's all in the phrasing.
Very well. Clean out those ears and listen closely. My name is Dunan von Osles. I am the nephew of Her Majesty Alicia II, and have been granted the title of Duke. Stunned beyond words, I see.
What you got against Josh's haircut?
Why I am demanding that you forfeit this room?
Joshua's haircut's perfectly normal. It's basically my haircut. That's brilliant, old man. You're killing me over here. Are you seriously telling me you're the queen's nephew? Stop, Estelle. It's rude to laugh that hard. Maybe he was trying to lighten the mood with a joke.
You disrespectful commoners.
Excuse me, sir, madam, but His Grace speaks the truth.
Eh?
Where are my manners? I should introduce myself. My name is Philip. I have had the honor of serving His Grace, the Duke, since the day of his birth.
I see.
I assure you, without a shadow of a doubt, it is true. The man before you is Duke Dunan, the legitimate nephew of Her Majesty.
There's no way, but putting aside the bowl cut guy, this butler gentleman seems like the genuine article. Thinking of it, Jean did mention something about a member of the royalty visiting Ruan.
Finally, you understand just how important I am. I, the next king, am granting you the honor of gifting this room
The next
to me.
king? I don't know if the
Such an
nephew
opportunity is
would
rare
be the king.
indeed.
I don't think that's how it works. Like, heck it is. Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you can force people
Sir,
to...
Madam, please, wait 1 minute.
Hmm?
If I might have a word. My deepest apologies. I humbly request this favor. Won't you accept this in exchange for the room?
Money? Mr. Butler, that's far too generous.
His Grace can be quite stubborn once he's made a decision. And as the one responsible for his upbringing, I am entirely to blame. Please.
Oh, I feel bad for you, man. I wouldn't have wanted to deal with this kid for his entire life. Guess it can't be helped. If you really need it that much, we'll give you the room. But we don't need the Mira.
It's only fair that...
It's fine, really. We were thinking this room's a bit too much for us anyway. Good luck babysitting the old man, though.
Sir, madam, I am deeply grateful for your kindness.
Hey, what are you all whispering about? Plotting something, are you?
Maybe if you had a bad hair day. I mean, personally, I like his hair, but... We'll give you the room to you, Your Grace.
Oh, is that so? You should have just said that from the beginning. Everything would have been fine. Now, you'd best not forget that humble attitude.
Unbelievable. Now, if you'll excuse us. Probably the best service forces you to set your roles before you can enter. Yeah, doing it before you enter, I think, would be best. I'm not 100% sure how to set it up like that, though. Our most sincere apologies. I never expected this. Oh, don't worry. It's all the selfish Duke's fault anyway. If you have any other rooms available, we'd be fine with a regular one. Oh, the last one was taken a while ago. We underestimated Taurus season. We take full responsibility. I will personally arrange alternate lodgings for you, too.
Whoa, sounds like you brats are in a bit of trouble, eh?
Oh, I got you back. Or Agate. Oh, wait, that's not Agate. That's,
Hey, Estelle.
Nihil.
I haven't seen you since we met at the Sky Pirates hideout.
Where's Dorothy? Didn't expect to run into you here.
I had no idea you kids were in Ruan. Anyway, what's going on here?
We're here because... Explain the evening's happenings.
Never a dull moment with you two, huh?
Niall, this is actually pretty serious.
Anyway, I could solve this problem for you kids. You come stay in my room.
Huh?
Got a couple free beds anyway. Hey, you don't mind, do you?
Of course not. It would be an enormous help to us as
That
well.
settles it. It's the room at the end of the basement floor. Come on, don't be shy.
How many freaking beds did you book? It's just you and Dorothy. Why would you have like 4? Really think that's okay? He's the one who offered. If anything, I think it's rude to refuse. Probably ask for some info in return. Guess that's the price we pay. What a nice soft bed. This is so nice. Are you sure we can afford this? There's no bed for me. The father getting screwed again. What a great room. I love it, but I can't see the ocean. Can I talk to the Duke? I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll never forget your kindness. If the casino was open, I'd have no complaints. How rude to be doing renovations while I'm here. So conflicted, I looked up the nephew's VA, didn't think he voiced characters I like, but also the rude nephew. Oh, like he does do characters you like? Come on in, come on in. Help yourself to any of the open beds. Thanks for letting us stay, but what's the catch? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I owe you big time for the scoop the other day. Consider this my way of saying thanks. In the scoop about the Sky Pirates, how'd it go down? Sold like hotcakes, especially my article about Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division's achievements. That was a huge hit. Feels like I earned more from the Colonel section than the Sky Pirate stuff. Not popular, huh? We got a medal from the Queen. Popularity in the capital is through the roof, and we've got plans for an exclusive interview too. With his handsome looks and that smart, dependable vibe, it's understandable he's so popular. Gotta say, after talking to him one-on-one, he's a pretty likable guy. But you know, forget it. Thanks to the article, I got a huge bonus, and I'm finally free from babysitting duty. Colonel Richard really did me a solid. You mean Dorothy? Just watching over her as part of her training, but with the last scoop, our partnership is over. Kinda worried about leaving her on her own. Not another word, I've been trying not to think about it. Using that bonus to enjoy a little vacation. You're after another scoop, aren't you? It's the Duke, right? Damn shame what he did to you two. From what I heard, he's a pretty wild guy, the black sheep of the royal family. Rumor has it that Queen Alicia has her hands full with him too. Called himself heir to the throne. No way I'm calling that weird old man your majesty. It's true the Queen's getting on in years and he does have a strong claim to the throne, and it's been some time since her son passed away. Not sure people would be thrilled with the idea of the Duke becoming king though. Right on the mark. And says yes, I won't say anything else. It's a pretty big scoop, you know? Now I'm even more curious. Whatever, we're not with the reporters. You two haven't had dinner, right? Come along, my treat. Really? I'm getting hungry too. That night, Niall treated Estelle and Joshua at the Lavender Casino and Bar. After saving a variety of dishes made with the fresh seafood from Azalea Bay, the Bracers had to carry Niall, dead drunk, back to his bed in their room before heading to bed themselves. Oh, Niall, never change. Voices 9S, A from 13 Sentinels, Gatekeeper in 3 Houses, Gran, the Male Protector. Oh, wow. A lot of pretty... relatively notable names, especially 9S. Or 9s, if you will.
All these torn clothes must be proof the children are full of energy. Well, I suppose it's time I get to bed. Oh, Adios. I humbly ask you to bless the children with a healthy tomorrow. What is that sound? It's just like the burning of firewood.
Uh-oh.
And this smell.
An arson incident?
No, it can't be.
I mean, it's a stone building, so I feel like in theory it would be
children.
okay.
Whoa! I'm so sorry. I'm never doing it again.
Oh, Clem. Another bad dream?
Holly! Daniel! You must wake up at once!
What's going on? Matron Teresa? I'm scared.
There's a fire!
What? Really?
Quickly, down the stairs! Do not panic, but follow me as quickly as possible.
Whoa! What is this? It's so smoky. I'm scared. I'm still sleepy.
Follow me, children! Hurry to the exit! This cannot be. Oh, Adios! I ask you only, please save these children!
Gonna have to go out a window. The next morning in the city of Ruan. Ugh, my head hurts like hell. You're totally hungover, huh? Get tipsy so easily. You really should have eased off the alcohol last night. Want me to get some medicine? I'm good. Gotta go gather some material. Thanks for letting us stay and for the meal. Come across any stories, just let me know. I'm gonna be around for a while. See ya, kids. Adios. Adios. There's an extra I in there. If it was just adios, then yeah. Go ahead to the guild. Ask Jean to get us some work. Wow, everybody wants to talk again. I presume it won't let me leave to actually go check the, really blocks me at the gate. Yeah. Well, I suppose we'll go there as part of the story.
Hey, is that?
Yeah, it's the land. Looks like it's back in service.
Oh, I'm getting kind of emotional. Don't you think, Joshua?
Where?
Yeah. So this is what being a bracer is all about.
We can hear it, but we can't see it? Oh, there it is. The honor of the Fishing Guild. All right. Where are there people I haven't talked to? Back here.
Hey, what will it be?
Hey Duke, you in? No. Good, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. You bitch. Yes, I can't fathom why they would call it the City of Water. Alright, where were the stairs to go down? Oh, we're into she. My teeths fell. My father dropped his dentures into the sea. Oh no. Well, good luck, Melvin. Oh my god, I seriously get so lost in this city. Oh, there's people on the other side too. Being emotional in the latest Nikkei chapter? Hey, I mean, hopefully that means it's good. Not that something has to be emotional to be good, but, you know, good payoffs or whatever. I saw a preview for it, or the preview picture, so I imagine there's some good stuff in there. Hey, Niall. What are you going to investigate? Hey, Gartner, you still gardening? Is the mayor in? Something's been missing since this morning, you say. Diego. Oh, there's an upstairs. They plague Ruan. That's strong words. What VTubers lately I watch getting into Final Fantasy? Oh yeah? Vivi, Ribeiro, indie name Nell. I mean, popular series, very long ongoing series, plenty of games to play, and oh, that's a big crab. I mean, it's a series I want to get more into too, so I can totally see the appeal and imagine why. Is that Vivi from Hololive that you mean? Or a different Vivi? I don't think I've heard of Nell. Although, I think you mentioned them earlier, maybe. You said something to Cashew?
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's go.
That was a hell of a stretch. Oh man. I'm surprised I didn't like scream like a banshee. V from Hololive, Ribeiro from Holostars, and Indie Nell I've mentioned a few times. Vivi is very fun. I very much enjoy her. Not a fan of her voice, the main character in the game. No. I mean,
Yeah.
each their own.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
I think it fits her character. There is occasionally like a line or two where it's hard to describe. But overall, I feel like it fits personally. He's playing OG7, Roberto's playing 10, Mel's playing Crisis Core. A lot of variety there. I think I just know somebody IRL with a similar voice. Oh. I mean, yeah, if you don't like that person and her voice reminds you of them, then I could see the negative association you might have. I would probably feel similarly if I knew somebody like that. Or if I was reminded of somebody like that, I should say. Well, I feel like when I go into this Bracer Guild, it will set off some cutscenes. I'll have a bunch of side quests to do. Maybe it will set... Well, okay. What I'm torn about is I'd kind of like if I stop at the point where side quests open, because then I could potentially do the side quests in my own time before the next stream. Which would just keep streams more focused on like story stuff as opposed to doing a bunch of random side quests. But I don't know how long it's going to be until the side quests open. It could be that you go in there to get an assignment and you do one assignment and then a story thing happens and then you get side... Like, I don't actually know. I mean, the side quests don't take that long, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But regardless, it is almost 1 a.m. So I feel like it's about time to stop, and this is a pretty decent stopping point. I like the VA. I think it fits Estelle pretty well. I think the voice acting across the board has been pretty good, but man, I love the dynamics in this game. All the characters are so fun interacting. Streams for the rest of this week. So tomorrow, Thursday, Back for Blood. I think there is a pretty good chance that Cassius and Zero and I will finish at least the main game. Based on how much we've done in previous streams, I think good chance we finish the main game. There are a set of DLC levels. We have to talk amongst ourselves and decide if we are going to do the DLCs or if we're just gonna move on. But I think we will probably at least finish the main game tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, I am planning on streaming both days at my typical 2 o'clock time. I have absolutely no idea or plan for what those will be yet. I have to think about that and check my list and see. I have not really had the time to think about it. And then, just as a reminder, next week I am not around. I will not be here because I will be in New York for Anime New York City, which I'm really looking forward to, but there will be no streams next week. So no trails next week. No collab next week. No nothing. So it'll be a very quiet Leo week. But I'll be back after that. So probably 2 weeks from today will be the continuation for Trails. And maybe I will have met some voice actors. The voice actors for Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe are all going to be there. I would expect their lines are going to be pretty long, though, so I don't know if I'm going to have the time or desire to stand in an hour-long line to get my copy of the game signed. We'll see. But yeah, so I need to decide what I'm doing this week. It'll probably either be a one-stream game and then something chill on Sunday, or something kind of like what I did with Oberdin, where I stream it 2 days in a row or something. That was such a cool game. And once I'm back from the convention, it's like that last week of August will be like a lot of the same stuff, but once we hit that first week of September, it's gonna be constantly, we're gonna have like new games hitting the schedule, like new releases, which will be fun. So yeah, and then my birthday is the weekend after the convention, like 2.5 weeks from today. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell, hype the VOD for more Leo. Exactly. You said it best, Jack. Better than I could have. He's leaving us chat, I know. For a whole week. It's going to be so sad. It's alright. I'm sure everybody will be able to find somebody to watch. A concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Damn right. I'm going to be spending $1 bajillion, and I'm looking forward to spending $1 bajillion on all the prints and collectibles and merch and all that stuff. And now that I'm really getting more and more into building out my game library and game collecting, there's always some vendors there who are selling games. Like, their booths are primarily for physical games, so maybe I'll find some cool stuff there to add to my library. We'll see. But the art prints are the main thing. Artist Alley is always the priority. But yeah, I will of course be doing my schedule once I get back. So obviously, back for Blood tomorrow. I'll do something this weekend. Then I'm off for a week, and then when I come back, it'll probably be all my typical days. I come back on that Monday. I took the Tuesday off work, so I'll probably like spend that day organizing the stuff I bought and taking pictures of my prints and putting together my little presentation. Wednesday would probably be Trails again. Thursday, probably some kind of collab. One of the other games we've talked about. Saturday, either that Saturday or Sunday, I'll do my like convention recap where I show all the stuff I bought. You just Estelle and tell her I said I hate her. Yeah. Yeah, hey, one of my regulars, he says that your voice reminds him of somebody that he doesn't like, so don't forget to gather rolls for Sigrid. Oh man, I wish I could. I don't know how I'm gonna find time for that. I'm not even gonna be able to open it for the whole week I'm gone. All I'll have is my phone, and I ain't downloading it there. So I'll probably have to do, I don't know, a little bit of that this weekend if I have time, or once I get back. I think her banner doesn't come out until that last week of August, I want to say. I have a little time still. Realistically, I'll just end up buying some packs. They're running like the pay campaign, so I'll probably just end up buying more packs and then using that to roll for her. We'll see though. Is it a stat for you on Monday? A stat? I'm not sure what you mean. Doesn't she come out in like 5 days or something? Oh, maybe. I don't actually know. For some reason I had the 28th in my head. It's probably sooner than that. Holiday? Oh, statutory. I've never heard that term before. I guess that's a Canadian term. No holiday. It's just a day I took off. So you're taking Tuesday in a way that confused. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so the convention runs from Thursday to Sunday. So I'm going to New York on Wednesday So I took off Wednesday through Thursday. Wednesday through Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to New York. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the convention. Monday, I'm coming back from New York. And then Tuesday, I just took the day off to relax. Because I'm going to be absolutely wiped after 4 days of convention and walking around and shopping and socializing. And, you know, I'll be visiting family. I'll be seeing some friends. We have some dinners planned to, like, go out and eat. So it's going to be, like, nonstop activities and socializing and walking. So I usually like to take one extra day just to, like, let myself lay around and be a slug and not really do anything before I have to start working again. So yeah, that Tuesday I took off just to... Wednesday and Monday are travel days. The other days are convention. And then Tuesday is just like, all right, lay in bed, sleep in, organize the prints you bought, that kind of thing. I barely get any holidays at work. The only days I get for holidays are New Year's, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. I was curious if there was an American thing going on, but that... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, there is an American thing like a week after that. A week or two after that. We get Labor Day off, which is... So, okay, so specifically, I'm traveling from Wednesday the 19th through Monday the 24th. Tuesday the 25th, I took off just to relax. Wednesday the 26th is when I should start streaming again. Sunday the 30th is my birthday. And then Monday, September 7th is Labor Day. So I get that day off. Damn, you're still alive. I stepped away to make toast and tomato juice for a late night meal. I hope it's tasty. Toast is always good. Miss Leo's response, he rejected me. Dokapon's in a... Yeah, the investment is the biggest reason. I just have so much going on that I feel like I can't commit to anything like that. In your paragraph of why I'm off this week in TMs. Very nice. I will have to give that a read right after I finish stream. We have Labor Day. I also get September 7th for Labor Day. Oh, well, hey. There you go. I thought Labor Day was an American thing, but maybe it's a North America thing. The first 4-person campaign I did of Dokapon lasted almost 90 hours. Jesus Christ. I had like 40 to 60 in my head, which I already was like, that's a huge commitment. Like, that's JRPG level, basically. Speaking of which, this game is going to take me way longer than I thought to beat. Like, I knew that it was going to be a decent size commitment, but like, I am trending very behind on this. I mean, I've been doing a lot of yapping. Yeah, this says the main story is 40 hours. Or if you're doing main story plus side quests, it's about 57. I'm at about 27 and a half hours. I'm at basically 50% of what this says for main plus side quest, which is what I use for my estimates. I'm in the very beginning of chapter 2 in the game, for which there is 4 or 5 chapters. So I think I was like, oh, I'm going to finish this by the end of September. At the rate I'm going, I'm not finishing this until like freaking mid to late October. Which, you know, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit, but I either need to be more efficient and not tangent and yap as much and focus on story more, or just accept that this is going to take way longer than I thought. And if this goes through October, that means I won't be able to stream as many spooky or Halloween type games as I would have planned on or hoped for. So we'll see how it all plays out. It's just a D&D campaign. That's not so hard to commit to. You're already out for 30 hours a week. I don't know. That's pretty hard to commit to. I don't like to have lots of long things going on. But I do a lot of yapping. Second campaign was around 45, and the third was close at 25. Once you know what you're doing, you blow through it. I mean, that makes sense, especially if everybody knows. Maybe it's hella front load. Maybe it could be front loaded. It could just be. I mean, I think I've been doing a ton. Like, I got stuck on one boss fight for 2 hours last week. Before I eventually just dropped the difficulty to steamroll it, and even then, I didn't steamroll it. Even after dropping the difficulty once or twice, I still lost. Like, to start this stream, I think I yapped for like 50 minutes. Like, I opened stream, I think I played for like 5 minutes, and then I talked for like 45. So that obviously delays things. For whatever reason, this game has been sending me into so many yap tangents. Could make it spooky by putting filters over it. Oh yeah, that's true. Gif of a ghost or a mummy or something. That's not a bad idea. 2 hours? You're getting rusty. I was getting my ass kicked, man. And I'm just on normal. I mean, that fight is objectively rough. I Googled it because I was like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm getting my ass kicked. And when I Googled it, I did see people on Reddit specifically talking about trails in this game, and they were like, yeah, like, I know the game, and that was like the only fight that I struggled with, just because of like how early it is in the game overall, and you don't have a whole lot of options combat wise to actually like counter things at that point, most likely. And I was like, all right, that makes me feel a little better about myself. But man, and like Wasabi has played the original, and he said that it seemed like it was a lot harder in the remake, specifically for that fight. Like, all right, because I haven't really struggled outside of that fight, so I'm hoping that was kind of an outlier. Doesn't help when I'm constantly yapping alongside you. I mean, it's a good time yapping. But yes, when you have other yappers in chat, it does make it harder to not yap. Give chat the ability to jump scare you somehow. I think it's really funny when other streamers have it. I would never do it. I hate getting jump scared. I hate it. That's why I don't watch horror movies. Like, it's why I won't play horror games that are primarily jump scare fests. It's like brutal. I hate them. I like thrillers. I like suspense. I like intense, like just tense environments in horror stuff. But I can't do jump scares. They freak me the hell out. You would do great in a podcast. Yeah. It reminds me of when Zero had talked about a podcast for like Legit Weebs a while back. I remember he was like, oh, we'll do a Legit Weebs podcast. Maybe we'll have like guests on, and you know, we can do like podcasts with guests, or you know, for specific topics, and have specific people depending on the topics. That's like it always seemed like a fun idea, but again, it's just like it's another commitment. Like, you have to commit to recording times, you have to commit to like coming up with topics, you somehow have to have hours of stuff. Like, it felt like it was probably more effort than it was initially planned or realized it was going to be, and it just kind of fell apart after that. Sometimes I use a moist critical scream as an alert. I have to confess, like Northern Lion hasn't allowed chat to pay to vibrate it. It's sounding like a different site. Yeah. Paying to vibrate something. You trying to get me banned on youtube.com, Truff? We got a funny guy here, eh? He wants me gone. You make one topic last easy. Oh, I've done it many times, yeah. Physical game rants. Anime stuff. Someone else easy for it? Oh, yeah, when you have a back and forth instead of just yourself. Have you checked those Uma rooms Truff made? Not to distract you, but that's a good distraction. I haven't. I did see that 3 of them got filled with Yumi and Truff. And then there was a 4th one that I didn't enter just because I was like, I don't want to be selfish and enter all of them. But then I saw you entered that one too, and I was like, well. But I figured I would leave it open in case anybody else wanted to join it. Cashew, like that last one? Maybe you should not have torn some of those tickets. Oh, did Cashew performed pretty well? Makes you think maybe you should have tried for A finals instead or something? Added a rando there because there was only an hour left? What? When I checked before stream went live, it said there was like 17 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to make Umas for the next CM. Or when I'm gonna have time. Like, it starts in like 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure August 25th or 28th or something was the day. Yeah, it's basically 2 weeks from now is when the next CM is. I'm like, I got like 5 days to even think about it and plan and maybe start doing some runs. And then I'm at convention and traveling for like 5 to 6 days, or for a week basically. It's a Wednesday to a Tuesday, or a Wednesday to a Monday. And I'm gonna have no time during the day or in the morning. Like, my only chance would be maybe a run at night before I go to bed. But I'm gonna be wiped after every day of the con. Like, I'm just gonna pass out. So I don't know when the hell I'm coming up with time to do that. Which is too bad, because a lot of Umas I like can run mile. Like, Fine Motion would definitely be one of my aces, but... I only watched 3 of the 4 I entered and it didn't go my way. Spoilers, so I don't know what you're talking about. 3P is a dream. I'm going 4 or 5 and all my sets and the rewards are still good. I mean, yeah, really all you're losing at that point is the chance to get the platinum title and maybe like 10% of like the value of the carrots or the monies or support points or whatever you get. I had one sky and just ran it. Rando was strong. When you say rando, what do you mean? Like, where did you get a random person? I'm actually just watching one of the races on my phone right now. Oh, you opened it to public. Gotcha. How come your Sky had to take first from my McQueen right before final corner? Yep, your Sky took angling from me. Cashew, Mr. Things Don't Go Well. Sky gets angling. With the demon Tamamo right in the middle, too. Hey, Hishiyama won, though. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Queen takes first off the gun in every race. Why is her early so good? Look, she's missing lots. I've been watching most of, for most of the races this CM, I watch the first like 5 to 10 seconds to see where they end up position-wise, and then I just skip to like right when Excel happens. And I've been noticing that for McQueen too. Like, out of the 80 races, I would say she probably takes first 65 to 70 of the 80. Like, she has been absolutely monstrous with taking first and how consistent she is. It's insane. And I don't really build fronts, so I'm not really sure. Like, I mean, I have a lot of, I feel like, what is she really missing for early outside of dodging danger? Like, she has concentration, she has the greens to trigger groundwork, she has prudent positioning. She has, like, fast-paced and some whites for early. Taking the lead, I think, I think I have the white version of taking the lead. I want to say that I didn't finish the chain for taking the lead. I think that's Bourbon Wit, right? I didn't finish the chain in that run. So I just had to settle for the white. By taking the lead and prudent. Yeah. And I think groundwork and prudent, I mean, again, I'm not a front guy, so I don't really know, but if you have groundwork, do you really also need the prudent plus dodging or wit package? What the hell? Sky took first from McQueen again in the second race? Or McQueen had first at the start, and then Sky took it back. I mean, I guess that's just Sky for you. Yeah, I don't really know enough about fronts to say, but I would have loved to have taken the lead instead of the white version. But I didn't proc dodging danger, I didn't proc Igwit. I think I took pretty much everything that was even remotely relevant. Oh, Sky got angling again. Can Gold City take it in the second race? Gold City can take it in the second race. That's what we like to see. Very nice. Groundwork is an equalizer. You need it just to compete. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's just kind of expected if you're running front, everybody has groundwork. So you kind of expect, if you don't have groundwork, you immediately don't take front because you can assume everybody else has it. So you have that just to make it equal. And then, assuming everybody has groundwork, then you want that package because chances are, you know, maybe one of them doesn't have the full package, like my McQueen doesn't. And then that helps you actually take the first. That makes sense. Any distance from the main pack is huge too. Yeah. I've definitely noticed in my McQueen runs, like, I've won with her both in solo front and like up to 4 or 5 front lobbies. And it's like, if she can get a few lengths of a lead over the other fronts or the paces, she almost always wins. Like, there's definitely times that like a beast X Ogre will still catch, especially if she gets hit with a debuff or two. But if she has enough of a lead, like right about when Excel hits, it's just like Sky 2.0. I was so pissed in a race. I don't remember if it was yesterday or first or second day of round 2, but she had angling get stolen at the last second from another front. And then her own ult triggered with some other skills, and she took first back after the angling. And then an X Ogre ended up catching up and winning by like half a length. I was like, she actually took angling, or took first back after losing angling, and then X Ogre still screws me. A dang Uma. It's heartbreaking. It is. What can you do? I'm glad I'm very proud of my team for how they performed in such a debuff, and debuff slop, X Ogre slop, so much meta slop. You know, 56-ish% win rate. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Maru takes first from McQueen about halfway through this time instead of Sky. So in all 3 of these races that I've watched, McQueen does take first eventually, but in all 3 of the races, she also gets passed twice by Sky and once by Maru during mid-race. So she never actually hits angling in any of the 3 races. This third one looks like it's Maru easy. Huge gap. City and... Oh yeah, this is Maru by like 8 lengths. Neither of my Ishiyama or Gold City did anything there. 5 lengths, yeah, that's huge. Well, 2 for 3, that's not bad. Trainer aptitude test is back, eh? I don't feel like I'm wasting... I don't like feeling like I'm wasting a run just to do a trainer aptitude thing, but... What can you do? All right. I think I am finished checking that, and somehow it's been 45 minutes since I originally said, well, I think I should probably end my stream. But if your run has the aptitude, you can ignore everything and pass. Probably independent runs score A as well. I could see independent runs doing it. I just remember the previous aptitude test had, like, if you have certain skills, you get more points, and I mean, I guess you can still do that with independent, you just have to give it the right cards. But I don't like doing independent runs. setting it up is annoying. Well, I thought it was annoying because I set it up in TrackBlazer, and then I found out you're not supposed to use TrackBlazer for it, but... I don't know. I don't know. Cool feature, but I still can't be bothered most of the time. In 15 Rita Bryan runs, I still haven't gotten one usable grandparent through auto. This one is just 4 skills for a combined 4,800, but I was getting 35 and 40k. Oh my god. Yeah, you can completely ignore the skills at that point. I think if I was trying to seriously make a parent, I would much rather... Honestly, yeah, I think the only time that I would actually do an auto run is if I was trying to farm fans for some reason, or if I was just trying to do a daily because I didn't think I'd have time to do a run. Which, honestly, the daily rewards are so small that I feel like I don't even think about doing an auto run to do a daily because I'm like, wow, I get 25 carrots. Woohoo. What is that? 1,500 divide by 25. How many times do I have to do an auto run for my daily to get enough for a 10 pull? Like, I can't even be bothered to do that. And if I was trying to make an actual parent, I would much rather do it myself, because then I can target the specific stats I'm trying to aim for. I can target specific skills and whatever. Like, I don't have to rely on auto and whatever craziness happens. I totally understand the appeal, but I think if I was trying to seriously make a really good parent and or grandparent, I would just do it myself. If I did it myself, it would probably be faster, but I don't got the time or energy. Boy, do I get the last part. Full daily takes 5 to 10 minutes now instead of 45, which is nice. That's true, yeah. Because you're only counting setup time, and then you can just close the app and open it up again. With 2 speed, 3 stamina, and light hello, I can't get Independent Brian to get 1,100 stamina. She has 20 stamina growth. What the hell? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you can select stamina and have multiple stamina cards, and they still won't train stamina. Doing it yourself is such a minor advantage. Getting 6 runs plus rerolls is the root. Once you find your stat, skill, grandparents. I guess I'm jaded because I think ever since rerolls were implemented, genuinely, I think I reroll almost every single run that I do, whether it's an ace or a parent attempt, just to see. Maybe I get something better. Legitimately, I think only one time ever has my reroll actually been better. Usually I get garbage sparks and I reroll into like uber garbage. And then I'm like, wow, I wasted 30 TP. Like, I traded shit for diarrhea, is what I did. Like, genuinely, honestly, 100%. I have had one instance where my reroll was better. And I was like, oh, wow, nice. And I took it. Usually my reroll gives me like 3 whites. This is on an Uma with like 2,800 SP and It's like a Yuji Uma, and I will reroll into a 1 guts, 1 late, 1 alt, 3 whites with 1 star each. And I'm like, why do I even fucking try? This fucking goddamn bullshit. They should just let you do infinite rerolls. Like, just keep letting me spend TP. Like, maybe I reroll 7 times on 1 Uma, and then on my 7th, I finally get something I like, and I'll take it. I would spend 210 TP doing that. Just let me keep rerolling the same thing over and over again. Don't stop me after 1. That would be great. That would be great for everybody. So yeah, I'm just annoyed that my rerolls never go well. You and Cashew could have a weekly or bi-weekly podcast just talking about Uma. We definitely could. How do you do a weekly Uma podcast called the Cashew Cup? This is true. Because inevitably you will yap or tangent or rant. And I mean, unfortunately lately, most of the times the Uma comes up for me or Cashew, it ends up turning pretty negative and us just complaining and ranting. Which is like, yeah. I think I'm slightly cooling down on it. There are still certain things that I'm frustrated with, but I'm definitely coming down a little bit. But boy, do I still have grievances. Universe is balancing itself out with me since I always have better luck on rerolls. Oh, there you go. We traded each other. I'll let you guys yap about Uma for the next hour or two. Head into bed. Good night. Good night, Oblivion. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Don't give Leo that power. Wow. But I got some good aces for the CM, though. I am so pleased with how my aces have done. I felt so bad going into the CM. And even though there's still been some really frustrating races, it's gone better than I expected. So I'm very happy about that. I am not looking forward to the next CM because even though it's turf and more of my Umas can run and I have more options for aces and stuff, I think debuffs are still going to be super obnoxious. But especially because I've heard people saying like, oh, next CM, you're going to get, instead of double Dom, it's going to be double Kenai. And then they're also going to have Dom anyway because of Gold Chip's ult. And also, X-Ogre is still really good, just as an end closer this time. So you're still going to run into X-Ogre double Doms or X-Ogre double Kenai. Woohoo! Fun! Can't wait. But at least there's more Umas that are runnable. Next one's going to be Insane Killers as everybody comes out of dirt comas. Yeah, I think it's going to be the combination of coming out of dirt and it being a mile. Because everybody had to be more cognizant of stamina. Like, they had to run a stamina card. Or Umas that had stamina growth. They had to buy heals. But on the Mile CM, even with debuffers, you're going to get people who are not running stamina, which means pretty much everybody is going to be hitting, like, 1600 speed. I would imagine most people are going to be running a 3-speed, 2-wit light holo deck or something like that. And everybody's going to end up with, like, 1600 speed, 12 to 1300 power, 1000 plus wit. That's what I was thinking for my Fine Motion Pace, probably. She has 0 speed or power growth, which is kind of brutal. But I was probably thinking a 3-speed, 2-wit light holo deck. Probably like Hida-san, Hida-san. Yeah, Pace Wedding Findmo, who already has like God inherit or God natural stats for it. She has the gold neck and neck for Excel. She has gold like mile mid race velocity. I think she has Fall Runner, or no, normal Fine Motion has Fall Runner. She has like Pace Corner or Mile Corner or something like that. She has a green that I think is relevant. Like, literally, I think every single skill except for maybe one on Wedding Findmo is relevant. The only downside is she has 0 speed and 0 power growth. So I think between her base stats, and then she has 20% wit growth, which is really nice. But between her base skills and then running like a deck of Hida-san, Tachyon, speed, both of those, borrowing probably the Taiki speed for a 3-speed deck, and then I would run my Fine Motion, or I can't run Fine Motion, shit, because I am Fine Motion. I don't know. I can't run Tachyon Wit either because I'm running Tachyon Speed. Die was cracked for Wit? Well, I guess I would run her and, I don't know, Marvy and Light Hello. I feel like I could make a pretty good Fine Motion using that. Lucky Speed is insane for Mouse. She carried me to UF3. Jeez. Instead of 95% hit rate, it's 70, so they can't afford to run double doms. Oh, people will still do it. How would you and Capua feel if they made the gacha into a console game? I mean, if they made a console game and sold it as a physical copy, I would get it. If they just released Uma, like, on PlayStation, I probably wouldn't play it there, because it's like, if there was a physical copy, I would buy it just to have it, but 98% of my 99.9% of my Uma is done on my phone. And I don't think that would change because I do a ton of it like in bed at night, at work, like during lunch, or if it's a really slow day. Like, yeah, I don't think I would play it on my PlayStation or something. It would be cool if it was there just for the option, I guess, but 950 stamina and Sky consistently dying on a 2000 made me want to end it all. Did you have no heals? I mean, you shouldn't need heals for 950 stam on a 2000. It's just because of all the debuffs. Has downhills in the last spurt, so it's difficult to dive stam. That's good. I would appreciate any Uma anything. An actual game, not gacha. I mean, I guess it would depend on what the game was like, but I would, if it's Uma, I'm sure I would play it or try it. I do love that franchise now. And I'm sure I'll be buying a lot of Uma merch at the convention next week. A hell of a lot. Emma looks really strong, you're right. That's my Oshi right there. Findmo has pretty much hit that status of like, if it's a mile or a medium, I'm 99.9% gonna run her unless, like, for some reason, she is like completely unusable. But I have had so much fun running Findmo in the miles and mediums for the past few CMs, and I've gotten 2 platinums off of Findmo, like 2 Exogre slops I won with Fine Mo. Like, she's pretty much hit, like, team regular status at this point. I love that Uma. I have not thought about who I would run outside of Fine Mo, though. Wedding Fine Mo for sure, I would run. The other two, I have no idea. Taishin is good at Mile. I think it can depend on the track. Like, there was the Mile, a fairly recent one where Taishin was like the #1 Uma on it. So if it's like an ideal course for, like, obviously it has to be a course where Encroaching Shadow works. I mean, she can still run without Encroaching Shadow. For sure. Like, you can still supplement that with like other excels and whatnot, but ideally it's a course where Encroaching Shadow is going to work. But yes, Taishin can be very, very good at Miles. I don't think she's that hard to build for Mile. If I remember correctly, she has like D in Mile, so that's easy to get to A and then S. I haven't watched any videos for the next CM yet, so I'm not sure like what the consensus like strong ones are going to be. I was just kind of, I saw Mile and I was like, okay, Wedding Fine Mo, you're in. I've been having a lot of fun with Hishiyama on this CM. I'm pretty sure she's good at Mile. What's today, the 12th? Nice. Looks like I got three spam accounts who followed me when I tweeted my going live tweet today. That's good. Love that. I'll have to see if Burb has his guides up yet. He's always my go-to for stuff. Let's see what he has up. Oh, he just finished streaming Elden Ring half an hour ago. Well, hey, I see he posted CM18 Pace Chaser Guide, and right in the thumbnail we have Wedding Fine Mo and Taiki. his thumbnail for I am done in all caps with Virgo Cup, CM17 frustrations and team reveal. And then he's got Festival Gold City, Ogre, and Digiton with the funny like sunglasses. Good thumbnail. Oh, he's been doing these sunglass thumbnails for a few now. He did it for like all of Virgo Cup. All right, yeah, I got a plan for this. Maybe I'll mess around a little bit tomorrow, see what parents I have. If I can already start working on aces, I'm just going to do that. The sooner I can get 1 or 2 banged out before convention week, the better. Thanks for stream. Hope you can get those subs. Fingers crossed, man. If worst comes to worst, I will probably start posting shorts again because shorts have generally done decent for me for getting subs. So, I mean, I'm 24 away. That cutoff doesn't happen until February. I would really like to think I can hit 1,000 by the end of the year. Ideally by the end of like October. I mean, I'm going to be having a bunch of new games and popular games hitting the channel soon. I've been playing a lot of like niche stuff lately, so that hasn't really been helping. But like in September and October, I think there should be some combination from September through November. There should be some combination of like the new Silent Hill game, probably Resident Evil 4 remake, probably the next Yakuza game or Yakuza 4. What was the other one? Oh, Onimusha. Assuming I don't get turned off based on the gameplay or the combat. Depending how hard it is. So, we'll see. They just announced today Ghost of Yote Complete Edition on PS5. I loved Yote. So they announced it's getting a new narrative expansion, which will be cool. New story content DLC. It's getting a new single-player roguelike mode, which is kind of cool. That'll be fun. I don't know if I'll stream those. I have to think about it. Just for Virgo? At least specifically for the sunglasses, yeah, it looks like he did it for like a lot of Virgo ones. Thanks for stream. Hope you can get those. Oh, I already read that. See, I'm like starting to fall asleep. I'm getting tired. Thanks for stream for real this time. Thank you for hanging out for real. Just hoping you get turned on instead. I sure hope so, man. I hope we all do. But yeah, it's 1:45 now, and I still want to have a snack before I go to bed. So I'm going to call it. I'm going to go to bed, and then I'm going to have a snack and then pass out. But thank you all for hanging out and for chatting. Thank you again, Cassius, for the raid. I hope you all had a good time, either with the game or with the yapping or both. Like I said, back for blood tomorrow for the collab. Something Saturday, Sunday, I still have to decide. And then I'll still be active in Discord after that for the week following. So, yeah. Thank you all again. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.